I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It is Sunday, and we have more Satisfactory today. Vald coming in with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first on Twitch chat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Vald.
Valdemar _ 5467 resubbed for 36 months. Rude clown.
Vald clowning around in chat again. Thank you so much for the resub. 36 months. Thank you for all your support, friend. I really appreciate it. Alright. It is the first day of FICSMAS, if I remember the patch notes right. Let's make sure... Yeah, we want this here. Imagine if this guy played Minecraft again. I already lost interest. It's hard to keep my interest in Minecraft. Okay. OMG, finally, it's Avorion Day. I think I have Avorion, but I haven't played it. Is that right? I think so. Let's see here. Yeah, I have it. But have only played 2.3 hours. Don't you tempt me with that game. Oh, right. I remember looking at this. Yeah. You're about done with extreme voltage? Ooh, very nice. And you still have your sanity, which says a lot. Cragrack, I think you had gotten me Slice and Dice. I just started playing that off stream a little bit, just as something to play when I had a pretty bad migraine, and it was a lot of fun. It's really neat so far. You do? He had sanity? Uh-oh. I was trying to cover for you, Vald. We came down here to blueprint something. What did we want to blueprint? It's not on our list. We built out all of the stuff before the actual power plant. I bet we need to build the power plant itself. Unless I already have a blueprint for that. Machines. No, looks like we've got it. Yeah, we've got that already. Why was I down here at the blueprinter? What did I need to make? Did you get that one for you? Don't remember that one? Might have been from someone else, maybe. Yeah, I don't recall. And unfortunately, Steam makes it difficult to figure out who gifted you things. Unless I just don't know where to look. Most recent games you gifted you are still unredeemed. Really? Steam will sometimes just not... Like, okay, yeah, I do not currently have a notification... Like, the notification bell in Steam is not currently lit up. Let's click on that. View all. Okay, yeah, I see the gifts. From, yeah, like 3 days ago. The bell was not lit up. What is this? Also, the autumn sale has started. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Ooh, that's going to be fun. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, yeah. 80s and 90s. All right. I came down here to the blueprinter for a reason. Now I don't know what it was. I was facing this way when I stopped, but I think I was also just wandering around when I stopped. Hey, there's our first FICSMAS thing. Can I even get over this wall quickly enough? Oh, right. I don't have the jetpack on. You. Hey, look at this guy. Put that back on. Our first FICSMAS present. Right on top of a hypertube.
Congratulations, you have found your first FICSMAS gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most FICSMAS seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the MAM to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
Autumn sale ends at noon your time on Wednesday. Lang literally says on stream, oh, hey, it's the autumn sale. Yeah, again, Steam sent me a notification, but didn't light up the notification thing. So, I don't know what they're getting at. I also tend not to pay too much attention to the sales, since I can't really buy the games anymore. Alright, we want to come in here. And look at this! We have an advent calendar! Merry FICSMAS. Oh, look at that lizard doggo. Helping with the tree. Look at this lucky pioneer with a hover pack. Alright.
Welcome to FICSMAS, an official Fix-It seasonal event, brought to you by official Fix-It Fun engineers. FICSMAS is based on a seasonal holiday popular in several cultures and religions, often seen as a winter holiday because no one actually cares about Australasia. The event is vetted to be 100% pioneer-appropriate fun and is not obligatory. FICSMAS enables many new distracting activities focused on building the giant FICSMAS tree. These activities involve the MAM, the FICSMAS calendar, and those abominations falling from the sky. There is more, but I don't care. In the interest of us all, I will tell you that FICSMAS has caused stress, lack of focus, general despair, and physical injury to many pioneers. It is the worst scoring event ever created by Fix-It, and has gotten backlash for its blatant cultural inappropriateness. So when you inevitably change your mind and decide to disable this event, you will have chosen humanity and kittens and puppies, you will have chosen truth and empathy, you will have made me proud.
You've got something better to do. Oh, this is a neat thing. Need help finding a number. Enter the number to get a hint. Cool. Okay. Because, yeah, I remember the first time Furin and I did this, some of the numbers were kind of tricky to find. But the number 1 is pretty straightforward right there. And I already see a bunch of other numbers.
This data cartridge contains the FICSMAS MAM tree setup and will need to be fed into the MAM database to unlock its first 2 branches. If this seems convoluted and/or boring, and you wish to quit the event, I will understand.
I love the stylizing of Ada's name for this, too. FICSMAS Data Cartridge Day 1. Used to progress FICSMAS MAM research. Okay. Most excellent. And I already spotted the 2 as well, right there. Let's go ahead and throw this into the map. Oh, look! The awesome shop even has little decoration as well. And let's look in the office. Look at the... oh, the blankets. Oh, I never noticed that before. Snow biome is just all radioactive. Fix it log. I got some cookies. The cloved oranges. Think someday soon you're gonna sort games by less than $1 and buying a lot of random stuff. Oh no, my poor library. Oh, nice. Look at that. And a gnome. Oh, very grumpy gnome. With a goat with one horn, or is the hat over the other horn? The hat's over the, or the hand's on the horn. That's what it is. He's holding the horn. Neat. Nothing in here. Oh, I never noticed that poster. Oh, that's great. That's great. Need a Lang streaming advent calendar? Oh no. But you're only gonna get like 2 of the doors open. Got presents in the stockings already. Merry FICSMAS from the Rudolph cosplaying Lizard Dogo. Merry FICSMAS to all pioneers. FICSMAS screensaver. A nice Yule log screensaver. List of people to send cards to. Bane Games, Combustible Toast. Okay, just a bunch of people. I'm guessing these were... Don't forget to send dot forward. I'm guessing these were at least contributors or something like that. Nice. Fix It Productive Packager Deluxe has a FICSMAS background. Nice, nice. 147 days since last incident. Excellent. We are safe around here. Okay. Feel like I should pick up the boombox at some point. But I already have inventory issues. So not yet. I don't need the clean pipelines. I'm fine without those. The other lights don't really do much for us. I would like some of these other paint finishes at some point. I think we got... Oh, we don't have the concrete foundation material yet. Should probably pick that up sometime as well. Oh, concrete walls might be nice to have, or steel walls. Ooh, yeah. I probably need to pick those up. Double ramp set, I don't really need. These are basically just rectangular blocks as ramps instead of wedges. Yeah. Because it's got a ramp and an inverted ramp bundled together. Let's see. Don't care about windows because we don't want to see nature. All of that's fine. We can wait on those structural pieces. How's the Tower Factory doing? Welcome on in, Vermantis. Hope you're doing well today. It's going well. FICSMAS has just started. So we have picked up our first present, and we have picked up the first advent calendar door. We got the first one right here. I won't let you open it up again once you've opened it. It just lights up the number. All right, but yeah, we got our FICSMAS data cartridge day one, and the nice little opening from Ada about FICSMAS. So I'm guessing this goes... Oh, FICSMAS holiday event. Giant FICSMAS tree and FICSMAS tree branch. Let's do it.
The purpose of FICSMAS is to build and decorate a giant FICSMAS tree with style. The FICSMAS category has been added to your build menu. Gifts are the basic resource from which many other festive parts are made. Like FICSMAS branches, which can be crafted in the constructor. In an effort to make this event meet the bare minimum efficiency quotas, I have disabled the ability to craft these resources by hand. Trust me, that glitter got everywhere. You're welcome.
Also, in the opening, we have found that Ada is not a fan of FICSMAS. Alright, what do we got here? So we need, yeah, tree branches for everything. For the candy cane basher and the candy cane. We need the day 4 cartridge to get the ornaments. And we need candy canes and we need FICSMAS bows. Oh, I guess I should... when we pick these up, we'll look at the descriptions. And then candy canes for the FICSMAS candy cane and the FICSMAS bow. So did that give us a... Yeah, I guess that... Oh, no. Oh, I see. That gave us 20 gifts. Gifts that have inexplicably fallen from the sky or spawned from a FICSMAS gift tree. Don't question it. They're used to produce FICSMAS buildings and parts. These gifts are part of the FICSMAS event, like the calendar in the hub. All right. So, that means we should be able to build a giant FICSMAS tree. Ah, not enough room here. Enough room here? Not quite enough room there either. Alright, it'll have to be out this door then. And we're gonna have to... We're gonna have to put a hole in the roof. If we put it in here. We'll see. We need to get the branches in the first place, though. Alright, what do we have in here? Just a bunch of random junk. Let's look at these presents. So... Gifts are part of the event. How do I open these? Or are they processed through stuff in here? None of these seem to need gifts. gifts. Can I put it in my hand? I don't think I can. No. Is it in here? It is. Used in the constructor. The constructor will unpackage FICSMAS gifts into tree branches. Okay. I'm going to wait on that then, because I think what I want to do is put all of the FICSMAS stuff out in the Dune Desert. I like the idea of that. Also, it appears that... Is that tractor stuck? No, it's not stuck. Excellent. All right. And we're not going to worry about any other FICSMAS stuff right now. We're going to finish getting this fuel up and running. I really wish I could remember why I was at the blueprinter. Oh, actually, I do need to be up there. Good job, me. Yeah, we just have the carbon steel finish. Yeah, I was out here at the blueprinter, and I don't know why. Oh, hey, another present over here. And some more over there. This platform's pretty handy for grabbing those.
Not worth the effort.
Not worth the effort.
A baby could have found this.
Looks like we get 20 gifts from each package. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Look at this. I love it. Love the look on this. So the question is, what was I trying to do over here that I went back down to the blueprinter for? Absolutely don't know. Also, okay, we have some space in our inventory to pull up the rest of these. Might as well do that now. Still good. All right. So we've got all of these. I set out a basic blank one here. Let me make sure I have everything that I'm supposed to have. There's no machine here. Okay, yeah, we'll have to close up that hole in the floor. So, we do have the ability to sync things here, which we'll need. We're making the canisters. Man, what was it that I was like, oh, I need to make a blueprint for this. I feel like it was important too. Oh well. If it was important enough, I would have written it down, right? Right? I definitely would have. Oh, lovely fog. I think our next trip out to the desert, I'm going to land over in the archipelago there and run through and try to find stuff. Hard drives and stuff like that. I do want to get the rifle set up, though, before we do much of that. Okay, Oh, you know what? I just realized something. I have not put decals down for any of our liquid storage. Is that going to be here? Another floor up. Yeah, I haven't put down walkways or anything like that here. These were using the old style foundations. And that means we don't have a way through this. I'd have to put like a raised walkway up above these, I think. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to figure something out with that. At least the decals are easy to put down underneath these. They're not taking up space in a way that would prevent me from getting to those spots. Alright. So where do we want to put power? Do we want to put power another floor below? That way, we're running the fuel down to that area. That could work. And this was going to be enough to power 30 plants, I believe. 30... What are they even called? Generators. Yeah, I think that's right. I should probably go pick up more silver sloops. Probably be a really good idea. So this is a maintenance floor right here. And then we have production floor, production floor. That means we'll need another maintenance floor underneath that. And we're going with the style of double maintenance floors, I think. Yeah. Do we want doubled maintenance floors? I think that's fine. So that would mean go down another floor. be here that we do this? I don't remember. So we need in the blueprints the 2-story 5x5 with decals. There we go. Blueprint mode. Hold that. Is that up here as well? No, it's not. Okay. So we just need to make sure that's turned the right way. We need to turn it twice. And now the power is facing the right way. Is this where we want this? I think so. Oh yeah, I don't know if this is lined up at all. It's going to be the way to figure out if these are lined up. Oh, I guess I can see where the blocks were before. Yeah, I can see where all the blueprint blocks are. So this one above us. I can't really tell where it ends. I guess, yeah, it goes from here. Yeah, that upper floor. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So it should just be one over from there. Okay, that's a lot that we need to mess with. Oh, and I can't easily move that. How do we want to do that then? Oh, can we do it from this doorway instead? That might make a bit more sense. Hold that. Okay, that's in the right spot. I do kind of wish I could see the outline of where this one is. Oh, I guess I can. The yellow right down there. No, that's just another blueprint going out. I think. I can't tell. Okay, so does it go to here? 1, 2, 3 over from the door. 1. Yes. Looks like that's where it goes. Well, let's test it. Was this correct? Maybe? Maybe. Alright, and so I opened out 2 panels by 2 panels? Yeah, that doesn't look like a square though. Whoa, what is happening there? Alright, well, let's open up some of that. 1 and 2. I guess it was just 2 by 1. Alright, let's put some railing up. Yeah, and we'll have to do that on the floor below as well. But before we do that, let's go ahead and get Another one of these. Right there. Okay. Pulled a decent amount from our inventory, not quite as much as we need to. Alright, so now we can get to the other door. And yeah, this looks like we lined this up right. Good. Okay, so as long as we put the blueprint out this door right here, that should line up all the other blueprints. It's probably not going to be super ideal, but it'll work. Oh, we need to get power out there too. Go, and more railing. There we are. Okay, so our trip up is safe from running into the floor. We've got our initial setup here. These are our 2 maintenance floors. These are big maintenance floors, but I think that's okay. Lets us do lots of fancy stuff with pipes and belts. So we come out here. I should really change my 0 to this. There we go. There we are. Blammo. And that means we can put another one right next to this. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Get rid of that. Like that, please. There we go. All right, and let's go ahead and throw some of this stuff into the depot, like that. And we'll throw some more full bags of concrete down there. That way, as we take from depot first, we're going to be better off. Okay, so this is the floor that should be starting fuel. We are unpackaging fuel over there. So it would be ideal to send it down over that way as well. Though we're going to have a lot of these, so it doesn't really matter. I guess we could start out here. What do we got? Machines. Fuel generator. That's what we need. 1 fuel generator on every block. Whew. Look at all those materials needed. Single fuel generator block. Let's do it. There's one. So how do we have this set up? So we're gonna have pipes coming through this way. Oh, is this the way we want this organized? I guess so. Yeah, we could bring them down and start here. Yeah. That would be fine. Can I even jump up on that? I can. Oh, I guess I could have put in... I could have put walls on these stairs. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have. How do those look, though, for stairs? That looks a little weird. Looks better for ramps. Almost kind of makes it look like an escalator, though. We'll go without. It's fine. Oh. Don't dismantle the whole blueprint. I'm standing on it. So that would mean that these fuel plants are running that direction. Is that really what I want? Oh, and I would have to put... Right. These, I needed brakes every now and then so that vehicles could get through. I remember that now. Oh, right, I needed to make a vehicle pathway. I guess vehicles could go along this side. No, this whole area is not raised up. Do I like this alignment? I think it's going to be fine. Having these go straight out that way, towards the old factory. So how do we want to do this? We want to do rows of 5? I think that's reasonable. Rows of 5 should be fine. Alright, I think I need to go up a floor. Now, does this work? It does. Excellent. Okay, so there's one. Yep. 2. We're gonna need more plastic. We're gonna have to go grab plastic. I imagine there's a decent amount in the storage right now. Alright, let's do it. Do we go up and take the train? Nah. Let's just go this way. We're aiming for that spot right there. So we can get on the tube. Probably not gonna make that without gliding some more. Hello, train platform. All the way back over to oil. Once we get this power set up, we can turn on the new oil processing, and we won't have to worry about plastic. We'll have plenty of it. And it'll be nearby instead of all the way over here. Okay, there's our plastic. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Grab a little more. Why not? So we don't have to come back over here. Concrete's easy to get over there. Plastic is much more difficult. Huh. Feels like it slowed down. I guess because I hit the tube at a bad angle. Ugh. Slow trip. Oh, right. We gotta fix up that power at some point. Oh, actually, it's attached to the rail now, so we don't need those power lines. I guess they're a good redundancy. We'll see. Oh, hey. FICSMAS present right there. I guess I'll go grab that.
Yes, yes, well done.
Thanks. I do like how those doors light up the sides of the tower. The stairwell. Kind of want doors on all the sides because of that. Let's go back this way if we can. Because that was not going to get us where we needed to be. I dislike that it can suck you in through a space that you can't walk into. But those tubes are definitely not in a good spot overall. Alright, we have any presents out here? Yes. This platform's good for catching those, at least. Makes them easy to get to while we're working up above. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. I'll get that other one on our way back. Oh, that one's on top of the wall. Boo. I bet I can't easily reach that. No, that's going to be out of reach. Eh. It'll despawn eventually.
This is ridiculous.
Poor Ada. Hey, there's another one.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
They're constantly falling from the sky. We'd be proud of you. Send a bug report. Ooh, nice. For what game?
A baby could have found this.
You said that already, Ada. For Soul Ash, okay. Hopefully they're keeping up on their maintenance on the game. Oh no! I didn't put a hole in the floor there. That is why we do that. Well, at least I didn't take damage going into it. I have to go a few floors up manually. I think we dropped 3 or 4. Hey. So let's fix that. I think it's a Windows issue when changing Windows before the game is loaded and stable. Had that before with other games. Yeah, so I've always been, I guess, willing to press that issue because there are plenty of applications in Windows that is not an issue for. So I think it's in general, like it's an engine thing. Certain engines have issues with it. But there should be workarounds for those, or those engines should have... Oh, my inventory's full. Or those engines should have their developers reporting the bug of like, hey, this isn't working right. Let's go ahead and put the bit of concrete and plastic in there. Did find the save and dump files, looked at it with Windows Debug, all that stack text means little to you. That's fair. Yeah, it's not meant for the average consumer. Yeah, okay, so all of those are good. More railing, please. So I ended up with a bit more plastic in our inventory. We do want to go up a floor. Okay, so that's 2 of these. Oh, that is not the right way. Okay, so the key is going to be that pipe pointing that way, to the left. Do love you some buckets. Failure bucket ID, breakpoint, blah, blah, blah. Well then. Well, at least it's not a locked file. Ah, that won't copy the whole blueprint. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3 of them so far. Here's 4. And here's 5. That's our first row. That comes out way far from everything else, but I think that's all right. Now the question is, do we want 2 of these in a row? And I think we do. We'll have 2 in a row and then a break for vehicles to get through and other traffic. Back and forth, back and forth. Yeah. It's going to take a lot more materials to do it that way, but I think it's okay. Let's go. So that we need to put here, and I think that's the correct facing. It is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. There. The nice thing is we can kind of scale this out in either direction, however we want. Let's go with more of these. One there. And one here. And we'll do one here just to kind of represent what's happening. That we want an extra row. But then we're going to go back to the fuel generators. We just got to remember that there's a gap in there. And this is the start of the second pair of columns. Or rows, however you want to look at it. There's 3. Oh, we're gonna run out of rods? Maybe. 4. Ran out of plastic already. Well, we put some over here. We need enough to make one more. Wow, we burned through that plastic fast. Yeah, look at how empty our inventory is now. Okay, it's not a lot of plastic. Concrete we're fine on. Yeah. One, two... Wait, did I do 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I did get 5. I had miscounted on that row. Glad I ran out of materials when I did then. We'll do another one right over here. It's gonna be pretty close to all we can do. Oh, got enough to do one more of these, I think. And I guess what we could do is we could pipe up these fuel generators. And that would be enough extra power to run the new system. I'm almost certain it is. Because these are 250 apiece. So we've got... What, that's... 1, 2... 3... 4,500. Well... yeah, 4,500 megawatts more. Okay. We'll let that recharge up a bit, and let's go work on getting all the piping and connections in place. And that means we should start the oil trains back up as well. So let's do that first. Let's get the oil trains running. Probably want 2 of them going for right now. Did the no pump train challenge end up working out? It looks like it. The water's been running for a while, and it seems to be okay. This is the first set of machines we're building that's going to consume those things, though. So once we actually start these machines running, we'll know if it actually works. I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine, though. Okay. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I didn't need to make this train as long as I did. I think I could get rid of this extra engine in there, and it would be fine. But that would involve changing both this station and the station down there, and I don't feel like doing that right now. So, let's set you up with a schedule. Let's cancel docking. Edit your time. Hey! Hey! Get back here! Where are you going? What it... What? Why did it start moving? Why did it start moving? It wasn't on an incline. The self-driving was off, and it wasn't on an incline. Why did it start moving? It really just wanted to go. Well, that's fine. Whatever. All right. Timetables. You. Okay, well. Let's see what your actual stuff is. Yeah, it's just bypassing the station, I'm pretty sure. Freight wagon is fully loaded, unloaded. I think that is fine the way we set the oil up down there. Yeah. And wait for 5 seconds. We're going to tell it to wait for 0 seconds. There's no reason for it to wait. And then the oil fields, same deal. Fully loaded, unloaded. Wait for 0 seconds. Hey, bro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We will save those changes. And looks like it's on its way to the second switchback. Let's put a new train on here. We will take from inventory first, I guess. Yeah. And we want transport, locomotive. Let's go here. A second locomotive. 4 freight cars. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then another locomotive. Yeah, like that. Okay. This train should be a similar schedule. I guess I should rename this one. Oil 01. Oil 02. Doing fine, thank you. Working on automating concrete for your first space platform. Want that sweet space science. Nice. Good luck. And we edit their timetable. We want to go to the depot, and we want to go to the oil fields. The depot we want fully loaded or unloaded. And weight 0. And at the... Shoot. Okay, this is the oil depot. So we want to unload only crude oil. And then the West Coast oil fields. Fully unload. And weight 0. And we want oil. So this is how we ultimately want these trains running, so they're not wasting power. Turn on self-driving. That should creep up to the station. It's going to be fully unloaded, so it should just move forward after that. Unless that got it stuck because it didn't have anything. Cancel docking. There we go. Yeah, because it didn't have anything, it was acting weird. Should have another train. This train should be coming back in soon. How are you still playing with SkyTrains? Yeah, we're still playing with SkyTrains. I just started the oil trains because we're pretty close to starting up our first machines that will consume oil. The only science not corrupted by capitalism, space science. Yes. All right. There goes a water train. We'll need to modify the water train schedules at some point as well. Come on, oil train. Come back around. At least not yet. Uh-oh. Cragrex trying to corrupt the science. Okay, that one I think is on the last leg. That should be it coming up along here. At what point can we see it? How far is our rendering? Come on, train. Not you? Sure, Cragrack. Why would you do that to poor Mr. Curry? Exactly. Is that the train? Oh, I guess we could see it. It was just very tiny. And didn't appear to be moving because it was so far away. And we're kind of looking head on. It's so slow. 100 kilometers an hour. It's so slow. Alright. And this should result in this train coming up here and just stopping at the station because it can't unload. Yeah, it's unable to unload, so it just stays there. The other train's going to end up right behind it with a full load of oil as well. Good. That's what we want. So what's the first thing we want to connect? I guess we should get the oil and water connected first so those pipelines fill up. Yeah, makes sense. So this has oil as an input. And these are water. I guess we get this one done first. We're gonna need maintenance floors to run these pipes along. Yeah. And how do we want to handle this? How? Well, I guess first things first, let's get the floors built out. Yeah. So we'll go up 2 floors and build out some platforms. Should be a floor above us, I think. Oh, that floor doesn't match. Right, because I've changed... It's going to be a bit of an issue. Where I placed these floors does not match where I've been placing these floors. So I may actually have to redo all of the liquid storage. Oh no. I don't like that. How much does this overlap by? Let's do that. Hold. By 2. Yeah, we can make it work for now. Alright. Yeah, all of those. That'll let those floors meet. I'm putting this in the right spot, right? Oh, I need to delete those over here as well. Okay, and yeah, next floor. Oh, those are the old style floors as well. And I want to replace those too, so that the pathways meet up and everything. It's fine. Almost want to make one that has that cutout in it. And that one is set correctly. Wondering why it said it was clipping, but I think that's just the sides of this tower. Yeah. All right. Clear this and this. Industrial railing, go. Oh, I'm still pulling from my inventory first. I should change that. There we go. Let's grab that plastic. Concrete. Yeah, let's stop doing that. And grab concrete out of there. Yeah. Okay, and we'll do another of these. And yeah, the floor holes are still the same, so that's fine. Okay, and that is correct. We will be able to travel back up here once again. There we are. Oh, I guess I need another one of these right here. Wait, am I on the right floor? No, right there. Yes. And then we're gonna need one here. And one connecting over to the water. Oh, we're missing the plastic for it. That's no good. While the plastic is recharging, let's come up a floor to make this a bit easier. Going to make a cleaner way of reaching the top later. Yeah, I'm gonna make regular transport tubes that are connected properly, where you're not just flying, you're being delivered to a particular level. Okay, these connect properly. So the water is off by 2 as well. Yeah. I should probably redo these. The nice thing is I can delete the floor out from underneath them, and that doesn't actually affect the tanks at all. So I don't need to move the tanks, I just need to remove the floors and then put new ones down. Let's go ahead and do that. So, there, and there. And then we will do this, which just barely covers that. Okay, we'll have to change the decals, but that's fine. And then we're gonna go 1 and 2. And then we're going to go 1. And these, we have to get rid of this other side here. 1 and 2. Alright, and 1 and 2. Like I said, we have to fix the stamps going through here, but that gets us well on our way there. So yeah, I can just delete these and put our floors out there, and it's going to work fine. That's much easier than I thought it was going to be. I forgot that there is no such thing as gravity here. All right. For that, how do we want to do that? So we still need these 2 rows right here. I'll just delete it and build some in. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, all of those are good. Then we need to fill in both of those. Yeah. So, how do we want to do that? I guess just regular foundations in there for now. Zooped over like that. And again, fix the decals when we do our decal pass. We'll go down another floor and do the same thing. Yeah. There we are. And I believe we need to do that over here too. Yeah, both top and bottom. Yeah, so unfortunately the tower was not the, what's it called? The stairwell was not built with this size of blueprint in mind. I built it... Well, I originally built it before I was using the blueprints at all. And then I stuck with that size when I made the blueprints for the for the stairwell. And so the stairwell's technically 3 blueprints, though it's like 1.5 wide, essentially. It's very odd. But yeah, the main blueprint's right in the center. Well, I guess you can see if I go to delete blueprint, you can see. Yeah, and that's why we have 3 extra, because the blueprints are 5 wide, and then we have 1 there and 1 there on either side of the main blueprint, leaving 3 blocks unaccounted for. But we're good. Okay, so this is a pipe that's actually full of oil right now, right? It's a Mark II, so we should have 600 as our flow. I guess I could just drop down over here. We are gonna need more flooring here. Also, did I put a floor hole here? Yes, there is a pipeline floor hole there. Good. Yeah, and I guess I should replace these floors as well. This one I might actually undo just 1 block at a time. Because that way we don't have to rebuild the holes in the floor. Although, the fences should stay if I delete blueprint. Yeah, they do, so I just need to delete the 4 blocks. Let me build another one of these over here to get this in place. Be a crazy build when it's done. You'll be talking about it for a long time. Yeah, well, part of it is like, as much as I like the game, there's so many games I'm playing that I know I'm not going to revisit Satisfactory again for quite a while. So getting this right the first time and having like a really cool build to go with it, I think is definitely the way to go. Oh, we don't want to delete the whole blueprint that we're standing on. There we go. Problem solved there. Now back upstairs. But the main thing is I'm having fun doing this. Okay, yeah, the oil train is saying, hey, I can't do anything here. We don't have an out right there. This is, yeah, the level the pipe comes down through. We'll be back for updates and DLCs only from the sound of it? Yeah, for the most part. Okay. So, we're going to have to connect these pipes together. And this is going to be the fun part. Okay. Yeah. Let's start getting these connected. These are Mark II pipes. So we're going to do this. And we want... not auto 2D. Noodle actually doesn't look too bad there. But I think horizontal to vertical is going to be the way to go. Let's get a good look at that. Yeah, because it does not get over the fence. Oh, that is unfortunate. Am I going to have to remove a piece of fencing for the pipe? Because there's not really an easy way to make that better. Why would they do that? Why would they put the fence at that height, but make the automated pipeline coming up through the floor hole go at that height? Unless you can nudge? Cannot be nudged. Why can you not nudge pipes? Let me nudge them up. Like, horizontal to vertical right here with a nudge would be perfect. Where you can just say, yeah, I want to nudge this up or down a few levels. Alright, we'll do that. Make it go up one, then auto connect? How do you make it go up one? Like, pipes are a little wonky in that, like, you have to send the pipe to something. So I'd have to build like I guess I could build a floor and have it connect to the side of the floor right here. But they have a minimum length. I don't know. I think this is fine. We'll just get rid of... Come on, let me target it. There we go. We'll get rid of that fence. It's a little unfortunate, but it's fine. We'll only need to do it on a few of these. So like this one here. And then we're going to do this. Get you connected. And then delete that fence. Get you connected. Are these still the... Yeah, that's still oil. And this is water, right? Yes. How do we want to do this one? Probably connect these. And then get the It's dangerous running around here without that extra platform behind me. Let's get a couple of these out here. Yep. Much better. Alright. And yeah, that means we're not going to be able to walk through there properly either if we do it this way. Ooh. That kind of interrupts our idea of being able to walk through all of these things. Don't like that. Maybe we go up with these? That would be more floor holes, though. What you're trying to say as well without trying to troll your build? No. I totally understand. Like a simple comment of, would that block your printed path? Like, yeah, oh yeah, that will block the printed path. I'm gonna want to do this differently. Stupid paths. Who put these here? I appreciate it, thank you. Okay, so how do I want to do this then? Do we... What do we do? You know, we should be bringing these lines straight up, because the maintenance floor is above that, and that's where we're going to be doing weird things. So, let's put... We'll have to put maintenance floors above all of those refineries. So, up to... Knew you would see it and correct it yourself. I appreciate your confidence in me. I cannot necessarily guarantee that it's well placed, but I appreciate it. All right, we'll do this, and wait, did that place in the right spot? It did not. Get out of here, you. There. Oh, did I place that right? I did. Okay, good. I was like, did that snap right? I should be going off the edge here. Wait, why does that not look right? No, it's correct. Wait, no, it's not. Is it? Walkway, vehicle path. Okay, yeah, we're good. Why is there a power node there? I've definitely misaligned something. Yeah, because there's a... Alright. Where'd I mess up? Okay, so this one is fine. In fact, we need to replace this blueprint at some point. Oh, wait a minute. This one is not fine. I placed the first one in the wrong spot. Alright. How's my inventory? Still good? Oh, what was throwing me off was this existing blueprint. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Much better. I was lining it up with the edge of a blueprint of the old style. There we are. Now I understand what was happening. And we do need to go over one more. Yay, things lining up properly. Okay, so that should put the maintenance floors in place. We're probably not going to put this pipeline here. We'll leave it in place for right now, but we're probably going to move where that's at. Okay, and yeah, that covers all of these. Blueprint update made this game so much better. Yeah. I still wish they would adopt at least some of the features of Factorio's blueprint system. I can understand the idea of wanting your system to be different than a competitor's system, but you also have to take into account, like, in a particular genre, there's some things that just all the games do because one game said, this is a good way to do this, and there's not really a better way to do it. And I think sometimes devs can get into a stubborn mindset of, well, this other game does it that way, so we can't do it that way. And I think that's the wrong way to approach things sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes you just have to accept this other game has done it the best so far. And unless we find a way to do it better, we should just do it the way they did it. And I feel like they missed the mark a little bit with the blueprints in Satisfactory in trying to not make them like Factorio blueprints. I'm pretty sure those stacks don't clip. Oh, it's going to be really close. I don't think I'm going to need to open a hole in the floor up there. Okay, so this is in the center. No, it's one off center. And then up against the edge. So we need that right there, I think. Is that right? Do we know they do not want that, or could it be that they merely did not get around to working on making it better? Think they are both really good, like any game, one dev will do it their way and not want to follow. Yeah, so, Mra, there was, from what I understand, there were a lot of players asking for features of the Factorial blueprint system to be brought into Satisfactory, and the devs were going, that's not how we're doing it. So they seem to even resist the idea of doing blueprints at all. Like, it took a lot of pressure from the community for them to even put blueprints in. So, yeah, but without them saying exactly, and they may have said they do a lot of videos. They could easily have said at some point, like, yeah, this is the way we want to do things. Because I have definitely not caught every video they've ever done. That is a Mark II pipe. Good. Just asking because you haven't really followed the development here. Yeah, I've followed some of it, but not all of it. Also seem to resist the idea of Mark VI belts, but surprised they were part of the plan all along. That's the other thing, is they are kind of trolly. The dev team is just a little trolly for Satisfactory. Okay, is that right? That is correct. Good. Just a little. Just a wee bit. Yeah, just a little. Okay, so each of these needs a floor hole right there. Also, welcome on in, Squid. Hope you're doing well today. See, Lang, you're not the troll for once. It's the devs. They're the worst. Nah, they're not the worst. They just enjoy enraging their community. That's all. And you know what? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they specifically did the blueprint system this way because they knew people didn't like it and they didn't particularly want to do blueprints. So they're just like, well, this is how we're going to do it, and it's going to make them so mad. Please, we encourage them to troll us. That's true. That is 100% true. I guess we're going to need to put another floor in. Yeah. So can I get that up there? No, it's not going to let me. Will let me do this. That's fine. All right, let's go up a floor again and fix that. I think we can do this from here. So one more set. And that is in the right spot. Good. There we go. Yeah, we're still pulling from depot. Cool. I guess I could just drop down. Alright, another floor hole. Right here. And we don't have one here. Gonna have to fill in that hole at some point. You're now imagining them cackling evilly in their secret developer's lair. You want blueprints? You really want blueprints? I'll give you blueprints, but you're not gonna like them. Feeling is that the blueprint system was also intended all along. Was a later addition during early access, but so was much of the game. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, and so the pushback could be just all part of them messing with the community. I could easily see that and agree. Oh, I'm gonna need to fill that spot in as well. Which means I might as well also fill this in. Minecraft update broke the Greg Tech multi-blocks. Oh no. Now, did it break them? Or did Greg Tech just decide you need more fun in your life? They work but won't swap over to the finished look. Oh, weird. Do we build another one here as well? Yeah, we might as well. Do that. And we'll put one over there as well. Just to have this all match up. I guess I didn't really need that one, but whatever. Yay for well-tested updates. We'll go up 2 floors to get this. Alright. And so we want... Yeah, we want a floor here. Why does it say we're missing plastic? Okay, there we go. I think that's all we'll need. Yeah, because there's no machines on that side, I don't think. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, let's do the 3 water ones first. Not like anybody affected by it but you, since nobody's even started Greg Tech. I would imagine Errors has done at least some of the Greg Tech stuff already. So we'll do that. And then... Oh yeah, we can just... Oh yeah, junction, right there. So we put a junction in... the middle. And then we go like this. There we are. Then we'll put another junction in. Right there. And send that up with a floor hole. Oh, our flashlight turned off again. How that keeps turning off, I don't know. Let's see here. Yeah, that's basically the same alignment as before, right? But on this side of the panel. Yeah, so it should be... Oh, you can't get the floor holes from there. They're in their own category. So it should be right there. Right? No, that is... Is that right? It looks right. It's slightly off, is it? Feels like it is, yeah. Like, this alignment is going to be fine, so it's just the left to right that's going to be... Oh, I know how to do this. Now that the floor hole's in place, I can copy this and do that. But that's definitely aligned properly. Does it not align with floor holes? What? Does not align with floor holes, I'm guessing. I dislike that. Yeah, that's the row the floor hole should be on. Said he'd let you know when he starts. You're on version 4 of your Greg Tech floor layout and still not finished. Fun times. Okay. So we put that basically right here. So is it more of right here that it belongs? I don't know an easy way to do this. Oh, I know an easy way to do this. We cheat. We go here. Right? That's matching. Yep. Then we do this. That's what we do. And then we get the junction, and we keep it slid on there. Nope. Don't you mess this up for me. There. Don't let me line up with the floor hole. What are you doing? Problem solved. Okay. So there is our water connection. That means I'm going to have to do that for this one as well. How much oil do these need? I don't remember. I kind of like having this hole here so I can easily get between floors. So these need 30 per minute, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Okay, that's fine. A flurry hole is useful. Gamer Dude Abides, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And having the floor hole floating there in the blueprint is making this so easy. I love it. Oh, one more. Okay. How are we doing on materials? That's full again. So let's see if we can build out more power plants. Pogkeys, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Whoa, what? Thanks for the alert, Gragrack. Enjoy your AFK. I'm doing fairly well. No migraine today, which is nice. Alright, let's see how many more of these we can get laid down. Game looks fantastic. You actually thought about buying it? It's a fun game. I really enjoy it. We are building super high in the sky right now. The top of this stairwell, which is just a handful of floors up from here, basically where that floor is right up there, is the build height for the game. If you go higher than that, you start taking damage. Down there, that's where we started when we first loaded in on this game, and we built our initial factory right down there. We are a little high up in the sky. Additionally, there's crevices in the game, like over there, where you can build down underneath the main plane of the terrain. All this rhyming. And you'll eventually get down to the build floor, where you'll start taking damage if you go any further down. That's why you're in the stream. Looks so sick. Thanks. I appreciate it. And then we have our rails going down to oil right there. Kind of switch back a couple of times. The oil is right down over there. And we have rails going out to water over there. But yeah, this lets you kind of get an idea of the whole map. Our second power system is right over there. The first power system was on the coast, basically underneath us. Really is beautiful, even when 3 green spiders are tearing you apart. Aw, they're fine. They're friendly. Spiders are super friendly, I'm sure. So let's get another blueprint here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If I don't know the answer, I bet some enterprising person in chat knows. Alright, that's not correct. I know that. There we go. Just like that. Oh, I think. Is that right? That is right. Okay. Yes. Power node on that side. We're short a little bit of plastic. We're almost there. Huzzah, plastic. Okay. So that is 2 full sets done. So we have 1 more set of 10 to go. We just gotta let our materials build up again. Sorry, you meant want to hug you. Yeah, they're super friendly. Super friendly. They just want hugs. Oh, I need to start labeling these floors as well, as we decide what they're going to be doing. I also need to number the floors, which is going to be such a monumentally boring task. So boring that I may actually do it off stream, because it would definitely not in any way be interesting content. What do we got here? Oh, we went up a little too high. Do we want to be here? Yeah, here. But yeah, I have a lot of fun with this game. And the nice thing is like, so we've been playing this save for... I guess we can just name it the way the end of the day save is going to be named. And we'll overwrite it when we're done. So, we've been playing about 148 and a half hours on this particular playthrough. And I've spent the vast majority of that building buildings rather than actually building factory machines. A huge amount of it has been spent just planning and building out the actual structure that my factory is going to be built in. Got any FICSMAS presents yet? Yes, we do. 360 so far. They've been dropping from the sky fairly consistently. I'm going to have to go up some floors to get to them, though, for the most part. Yep, started today. FICSMAS started today. And Ada is not happy about it, I'll tell you that. Switches from Factorio. Oh boy. Yes, it is FICSMAS. I thought I put it in the title, too. Yeah, diluted fuel power and Merry FICSMAS. We'll get all of these in place. Okay, and then let's get these as centered as we can. A centering function would be really nice. Like, hold Control-Shift or something and it centers something. On pipelines especially, it would be really helpful. All right, so there's that. Next set of connecting pipes right here. And right here. And then another junction. And these maintenance floors are going to be a little rough to work with without a hover pack, but we're going to make it work for this initial setup. Okay. We've been playing for 2 hours, and we've barely got pipes done. Oh, is this going to reach? It is not going to reach. So this is going to need connectivity along the ceiling. Okay, and we want to make sure it stays... we want to make sure you stay lined up. Let's stop at the halfway point here. That's fine. There we go. Love it. And that makes this pretty easy to connect to a floor hole, I think. Or, oh, no, I can just do this. You, and then we need to line that up with this. It's not exactly in the center, but that should be okay. So, if we bring this pipe like this, yeah, it's in the center of that set. I don't know why it says it's clipping, but whatever. I think it's clipping the floor hole? No, it's not. Okay, now, will you let me get away with lining up this? You will line up that. Excellent. And connect. There we are. Oh, well then, with those in place, I should be able to remove these and just do a single pipe. Yes. There we are. And that should be oil. There it is. Oil connected. The flow seems very low on it, though. Is it just because it's splitting so much? It's because it's splitting so much. Okay. As the pipeline fills in, we'll end up with better and better flow rate. Yeah, so it's taking 600 and splitting it into 300, then splitting that into 150, then splitting it into 75, and then it'll be splitting it down into 37.5, which I believe is still more than what they need. I think they only need 30 apiece. Pretty sure that's right. Yeah, they only need 30 apiece. Oops. So that flow rate is just fine. All of these should be getting their oil once they get powered on. We have them all on standby right now. But these pipes are full already. Look at that. We got a little bit of bouncing. But as everything fills up, we should be fine. And that means the oil trains are going to start moving again as they unload. Yeah, that one... Oh, that's the water train, I think. Yeah. I guess we're going to have to unload a certain amount of oil before those will start moving. Let's get the water connected now. Is it here? No, we've already connected that up. One more floor up. Okay, so we are connected here. I don't remember how much water I needed. Great. 3 of the plastic recipe, I believe it is. It is this. So we need 60 per minute. Oh, okay, we barely need any water. So a single pipe coming off of here is fine. Oh, right, I ran these the other direction because I was fairly certain I was going to be running them down into the floor. All right, let's do that then. Okay, the floor holes are separate. It's going to be right here or right here. Let's try there first. I don't think that's going to work, though. Oh, no, that's fine. Perfect. So, we're going to want to drop down a floor. Yeah, and I guess we'll just run across the ceiling and connect that. Which means we're going to have to change where we have that cross-section. Okay, and we are right on the line there. Perfect. That makes it easy. Let's go to right there. And we'll go to right there. Yay, water. Okay. And we'll come up to... here, I guess. Let's do that. And then put a... oh, again, floor holes are their own thing. Put a floor hole right there. And connect that up to there. And so from this side, we'll put this in. Right. Is that centered? I think that's centered. I think that is. All right, let's get rid of these. Is that... I think we could make that a full connection. Will you reach? You will reach. Excellent. And that should be delivering us water. Yep, there we go. And yeah, so it's splitting the 600 to 300, and then this is going to be split to 150. And each of these... that's full already. But yeah, they only need... well, that only needs 10, and these only need 20. Yeah, so they're going to have plenty of throughput for that. Okay, water's connected, oil's connected. Excellent. Let me go check the... Oh. Now I remember. I do have to change the way the oil trains work, and I don't want to change the water. I had to change those because we're not going to be draining all of the tanks simultaneously. Though that might be a good idea to hook all the tanks together. But for now, let's not do it that way. So, we want to change these timetables for train 1 at the depot. We want you to go when one load or unload has been completed. Save. Save. Then fully loaded should be fine on the other one. Right? Freight wagon is fully loaded, unloaded. Yeah. Let me look at the water and see how I have that set. We'll copy that method. Because I thought about it, and that ended up being... Jump too high! So, oh, I should rename these two. So, the way I have these set up is fully loaded, unloaded, wait for 0 seconds. And at the depot, fully loaded, unloaded, or wait for 15 seconds. Yeah. Doesn't even need to be 15. Yeah, I guess 15's fine. So fully loaded or unloaded, or 15 seconds. Oh, right, because the animation time. Let's change you. So, at the depot, we want for 15 seconds. And it should be fully loaded or unloaded. Save. And then at the oil field, fully loaded or unloaded, and wait. Save changes. Cancel docking. And then train 2. Edit timetable. Oil depot. Or 15 seconds. Yes. West Coast oil fields, fully loaded, and 0. Save changes. So this one should wait 15 seconds and then leave. Operational, but I don't know what it's doing. Okay, so it is grabbing oil. Good. Oh, weird that it didn't do those. Oh, 15 seconds is not enough time for the full animation there. All right, let's set it to 30 then. Is water faster than oil for that? I'll change both of them just because. Set it to 30. Did I just change 1 or 2? Go. Save. Let's make sure 2 is actually changed and that I didn't just cancel. That's good. All right. Now over to you. Ava not being happy is your favorite part of it so far? I figured so. She is very disappointed that you're participating. Alright, Water Depot. Set that to 30. That was train 1, train 2. Oh, I wish there was a way to mass change train schedules on a particular line. I could see if I had to change a bunch of trains on the same line, that would be a giant pain. Okay. Oh, did I actually change train 2 or did I just cancel it? I think I just canceled it. No, we're good. Okay. Water and oil now set up properly. The fact that there's no FICSMAS presence up here makes me think they actually spawn below this level. I figured they'd spawn up at the build height. But no, they must be spawning lower down. And then dropping. Alright, let's go put some more power in place. Alright, we're gonna need more regular floors here. That is not correct. Right there. And then again. We're short on plastic again. Yay. Alright, well, we got those built at least for now. We'll make another row to let vehicles and stuff through. And we'll continue on with our power plants. Alright. More connecting all these machines together. So what is this? This is maintenance floor, which means this is going to be maintenance floor as well. Yes. And that means this is machine floor. Okay. So these are making our heavy oil residue and our polymer resin. Heavy oil residue needs to come straight over here, so we have to get rid of all of these pipes, actually. So that's coming straight across. Which is going to interrupt our pathways, but I think for machines with pipes connecting to pipes, that's fine. We can build over that. Like we did with the fuel stuff. Or the generators. Okay. Oh, there were two more down there. Didn't start at the end of the row. Good job. They have door color options, so that would be a good way to dictate what floor you're on. It's been a while since you last played this. Do not. I don't think you can change the color for the lights on the doors. Yeah, you can just set it always open or always closed. Set automatic. There we go. Though I may want to set these doors along here to always open. Nah, I like the looks. I can paint, but I can only paint the wall itself. So, like, we could change the color of different floors. So we could say we were just going to change it to this right here. So we could do this and change the wall to orange, but it doesn't change the door. Wait, I didn't click that. Why did it change it? Let's see here. That needs to go back to... Is there a clear? There's not a clear. I think it's the factory swatch. What? Why does it say it's already applied? Is it the foundation swatch? There we go. Weird. Oh, did that change the door? Oh, the door is green now with that. So I could make a custom swatch. No, those doors were always green. Right, because that was the swatch color. Signs? Yeah, I'm going to use signs. I just haven't put them up yet. Yeah, there's two things I'm going to be doing in the stairway for labeling. One is I'm going to put the floor number inside the light, because that's just a display. So the floor number is going to go inside the light, and then there's going to be signs. Probably, yeah, so since these stairs come out in this spot here, I'd probably put it above each of the doors. Put a sign above each door exiting the stairwell, like this is what this floor is for. So we have, I don't think I have the stuff on me to build any signs right now. But we could easily do a sign like this above the door. And so this would be, diluted fuel 1. Yeah. No, we don't need... Right, it just changes as soon as you type. So we'd have something like that. And then floor 2 would be the second floor where the tops of those refineries stick through. And we could change it, the icon. We're technically packaging the fuel. Oh, no, we are unpackaging the fuel as well. So... Is that fuel? Yeah. So we could do that. Then when we get down here, oh, diluted fuel 1. So that's how we'll end up doing that. There's going to be a lot of maintenance floors. Lots and lots. What do we have in here? Oh, we have all... No, we have nothing in there. We should be able to build out more flooring once again. Yes, we can. Is this where we want to be? Yeah. So we go another one of these. 1 and... Come on. Build it. There you go. 2. We almost have the plastic for the next one. 12 more. We can wait for that. It drains into the depot pretty fast. All right. And that will leave us ready to build out another row of 5 machines. But for now, back upstairs. Hey, look, diluted fuel. Diluted fuel, go. All right, so this is, yeah, producing the heavy oil residue, which needs to go into here. Right. So, that's not what I want. This. We need that right there. And that there. All of these pipes connected together. Okay, and then all of these outputs need to be connected together as well. But that's going to... I just realized, yeah, that's not going to work. It's not going to work because we need room for that. For the lift. Well then. Wait, do we? Does this have a solid input? It does. Packaged water. Which we're probably going to run on the floor below. Okay, then what I probably need to do is put a wall up in the center here, I think. So let's go with a basic wall and run that all the way down here. That's not quite going to be far enough, so let's do a little more. Okay. So what I should be able to do is bring this out like this. We want to do this in between them, yeah, so it's going to need to be... Oh, actually, I don't even need to do it that way. I can just go... I really need to add... Yeah, it's not easy to add the pipeline there. Or the pipeline supports, rather. So wall support right here. What height is this going to be at? Right here, right? Yes. So that should be there. That is the correct height, or is that too high? I think that might be one too high. That tilted? Can't tell. Not a wall hole. Wall support. Ah, okay, no, the next tick down is too low. Okay, so one there. One there. We might as well do this on the other side as well. And I just realized that this isn't going to be right. This isn't what I want to be putting here. I do want to put this right here. That's what we should be putting on the wall. Oh, how do we even want to do this, though? Because we've got... Oops. Oh, come on. Let me jump up on the wall. There we go. So we've got the issue of... We have a different number of machines on each side that are producing these things. And we want to balance this well. So you almost want to... Oh, these are outputting enough that they're going to overload the pipes if we do all of them, because we have 10 of these, right? Those are the water ones. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we only have 8. Okay, that's fine. Because the pipe can go to 600. I want to know if trees block line of sight to biters. Not that I know of. I believe... Yeah, I don't think they do. The only thing trees really help is they absorb pollution. So trees help make it so that the biters... It takes longer for the biters to get upset about your pollution if there's trees between you and the biters. But as far as I know, they... Well, if you're talking about line of sight for, like, weapons, yes, I believe the trees do absorb attacks. Will your turrets shoot biters through trees? No, they will not. They will hit the trees first. So if that's your concern, burn that forest down. Did the math already? Okay. I'm meaning for the heavy oil residue output, not for the crude oil input. Because I know we're getting 37 in on each of these. But yeah, we can output enough. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I can do a single pipe. So I think the ideal balance for this, if you're wanting to run this right, is you have to... Yeah, I think you have to connect all of these together into a single pipeline, and then connect that to all of these that are in a single pipeline. I think that's the way to do it so that you get an even distribution. Otherwise, you end up with some weird flow. I think that's correct. So look, it's time for deforestation through grenade. You don't have flamethrowers. Just burn the whole place down. You like grenades? That's fair. You could nuke the forest down as well. That would be acceptable. Do I maybe want to put these at the halfway marks instead? I'm thinking that might be better. Is that going to be the case? We can't put the wall in the middle. Right, only on the edges of tiles. Which, that's not going to do us any good. Alright, yeah, this is going to be what we have to do. One right there. So in between each set of machines, put this. That's here. And one more. Oh. And then same for these. In between each set of machines. I guess for these it's easy, it's where the power nodes are. Right? Yeah. Each spot that has a power node gets a junction. Okay, and so we shouldn't need the walls anymore. Let's filter that. Turn off the filter because it'll confuse me when I forget that I had it on. Okay, and now to connect all these pipes. Ooh, is that how I want to do this? Probably not. Auto 2D, how's that look? It looks a little wonky. Noodle looks good. I like the look of that. Horizontal to vertical, auto. Yeah, let's go noodle. Nice curve on that. Does the other side... Oh, other side look any better with a different setup? Horizontal vertical actually doesn't look too bad coming from that direction. And not auto 2D. Ooh, what do I like better? The horizontal to vertical or the noodle for that side? I guess I should keep them uniform. Yeah. Yeah, noodle all of it. I agree. I gotta make sure we're doing this uniformly from the same directions. Otherwise it'll end up looking weird. I do wish I could have just connected these directly. But yeah, it's 30 per. And these produce 40 per. Oh, no. I did that one wrong. Did I do this one back here wrong as well? I think I did. Okay. Those ones don't have a fluid output. For the input here, we'll noodle this as well to keep the look uniform. Last set. There. There we go. They're not centered, but I think that's okay. They're centered on the floors, which I think counts for a lot. Alright, let's do the next set. We need this to be horizontal to vertical. Oh, wait a minute. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. I can't have these going upward. I need to keep them all at the same level. Which is why I was going to bring them in close to start. I got to delete all of these. Back to the drawing board. I think I know what I'm going to do, though. All right. Filter this. Burn it all down. Exactly. Okay. And then these, yeah, they're going to have to be turned, and they're not in the right spot. Such a good plan, too. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I missed a pipe somehow. I'll be back for you. Okay. Let's try this again. So what we're going to need is this. I guess let's do this first. Let's put an example of the lift holes that we're going to be using. I think we might be able to pull that off. I think that's too close, though. Yeah, that's too close. That's right there. Okay, so that's what we need to get out around. And not on this side, so just on one side. So, and we do want this centered. That might do it. Let's try right there. Then if we're going horizontal to vertical, from here to there, no. Even Noodle won't take us out around that. Oh, I know how to do this. I know how to do this. First, let's get this. We just put it right here. Right in front of this thing. Then we know it's going to be okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. And so when we run the pipe, it's going to run like that. And it's going to run like that. Okay. And in that case, the horizontal to vertical pipes are going to look better. I think. Will they look better than the noodle pipes? Oh, I don't know. Noodle still looks really good. Oops. I think I still like Noodle. Noodle it. Yeah. Agreed. Alright. So, we need to put these directly in front of that. Will I be able to? Yes, I can get these to line up. Kind of. Oh, it's too far to line up. think it's kind of holding the spot. Is this directly in front? It's not directly in front. That is. So it's basically on the walkway, right? No, it is off-center from the walkway. Like that. Yes. So where I'm looking to place these is just above the Pioneer's head, a little off to the side. To right there? Yes, right there. Right there. Oh, one over. Right there. Okay. Now let's get this set. I probably should be putting in all the floor holes and stuff before I do this, but whatever. The pipelines are much more annoying to get right. Okay, so we do need a solid output from here as well. So we're going to need a similar kind of deal going on with this, where we need to get the pipeline out ahead. So I think that needs to be right there. With you connecting like this. Yes. And so we need this. That fits very nicely there. Is that directly in front of it? That is not. Oh, and that lines those pipelines up. Oh, that'd be so nice if that was actually balanced, but it's not. Oh, that is super unfortunate that that's not balanced. We'll make it work. Okay, so yeah. Basically in the corner of that. Yeah, okay. So we got that. And then it's going to need to be here, I think. Nope, that's over too far. Right there, right? Yeah, just the edge of the pipeline hanging over the edge of the floor center. Got it. Oh, and that actually lets me line it up the other way without having to run around and check. That's convenient. So as long as this is lined up right, we're good to go. Oh, this one we don't need to do. Okay. So now we need to get these connected. So we have one connection between each of those and one connection between each of those. Alright, let's get the pipes in. Otherwise I'm going to have problems visualizing it. Noodle super clean. Noodle is very nice. It is in general my favorite pipeline type. But sometimes I want to try to make the pipes very angular. The problem is a lot of times you don't like here, we can't get this pipe to come straight out and then straight over. with horizontal to vertical, it basically goes straight out a tiny bit, angles straight over, and then goes straight in a tiny bit. I do wish there was a way to get right angles on the pipes when you were laying them along the floor like this. But unfortunately, there's not. Okay. Now let's get these connected as well. And this is going to be telling as to where we can put our next set of stuff. Was it really only 2 connections? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's good. Then you... and this... Ooh, these are going to be really close. You and this. Oh, there is one extra here. That is not great. Okay, remind me the numbers here. So these are 30 in per minute. So that's 60 in, and that would be 120 in, which would be 3 of these machines. Do we want to do it that way instead? Pair them up 3 and 4, 3 and 4. Maybe we do that instead. Wait, but how many of these did we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that doesn't work. Miss the straight mode from belt construction? Yes. Yeah, which is something they only recently added. And just for belts. I would imagine because of the way they do liquid flow through pipes, getting different build modes is probably difficult to do. That would be my guess. Oh, how do we want to do this? I'm not liking this. Did I maybe need more room here? Oh, actually, I can give myself more room here. This is where... Oh. Auto 2D comes in. Auto 2D is going to cut massive corners. And looks okay right there. Actually, is that... Let's see here. So it comes out. Needs a little bit of that edge. I guess they're about the same. That does kind of a clean break there. Oops. Yeah, I guess they're about the same. Actually, how does... Oh, that's further out. That's Auto 2D. And Noodle. Yeah, it just changes like what the end looks like. Noodle should be fine. Okay. This might actually prove to be an issue. So 4 of these It's going to be putting out 160. How do we connect these all? Let's try it. Let's put that right there. This right there. And it's gonna look really weird. You right here. Oh, you can't line up with that one. So go right there instead. How are we gonna connect that in? Oh, can we put a pipeline junction? Yeah, like in an X. How would that end up looking? Probably super funky. Yeah, these pipes are going to run into each other no matter what. So I guess this... Oh, because these aren't even, there could be another solution. We could do the connections between these alternating. So we get this in there. Yeah, and these come across the empty gaps. Okay, this might actually make it work. We're still going to have the weirdness of one extra set being in an odd spot. Okay. And so now the question is, how do we properly join these together without messing up how fluids flow? So we're going to want this, I guess just in the middle of the pipeline is fine. Pipeline. Won't even try to get a particular tile centering. Then here. And so if we do this, and then like that again, I don't know if that's actually going to work. How's that look? That does wonky things with the pipes, so we'd want to weave that around through here a bit. There's that. Now let's connect these together. Then we're gonna need, oops, this right here. I guess, yeah, put it over here. And then that right there. I think this'll connect so that we don't get anything wonky with the pipeline connections. Okay, I think that is right. It looks like an absolute disaster, but I think that will work and not do too much weird stuff with the fluids. I'm worried a little bit about these center connections, but I think they'll be okay. No. So this is going to come in here, and it's going to prioritize going that direction. But is that okay? Because what is this pipeline? This pipeline is feeding into that pair. And it's an output from here, which that's going to prioritize. So this may end up starving the middle two machines a little bit. The middle two pairs might end up in a bad spot the way I have these set. Okay, so this is our output. Yeah, let's try to fix this up a little bit based on outputs rather than... Okay, so we don't want those directly connecting. We want, I guess, to run directly into another junction. And then go... that. And like this. Oh, but this needs to be yet another junction. Yeah. So we'll match that up right here. And connect these. Right? No, we still have another one over there. Oh, that would be fine, because we can do... this, I think? Go here to there. And go here. Oh, that's gonna need to... So we have 2 outputs. And we want them to feed into a single line. So we're merging them. We're going to split that output here. And we're going to want to do... Yeah, that would be another merge. Which pushes it along there. Oh, wow, no collision. Excellent. I think. Yeah, that worked out well. And yeah, that's outputting both directions as well. So that's the merge. I think that's right. I think that does it and will not mess things up too much. It's an absolute disaster of piping. And we are 100% going to cover that up so we don't normally see it. We're going to put a pathway over this whole thing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. Not sure how I'm going to cover this up properly, but we're going to find a way. Oh yeah, I have no idea how I'm going to cover that up right. Because a lot of it would normally be through wall holes and stuff. But there's not going to be room to do that here. I really think maybe I needed more space between these machines. You know what? Yeah, I want this factory to look clean. I want good movement through the factory. Let's do this right. That was a lot of wasted time, but I think overall I'm going to appreciate it if I do this properly. Let's do this in a fashion where we can get all of these connected nice and clean. We can hide everything when you're walking around in the factory. And get to them easily with a lot of room when you want to do maintenance. Oh, that is not what I wanted. And that's support. All right, so we're going to have to move all these machines back a platform. I don't like it, but it's what we got. Okay, so these are refineries. And these were going to be outputting the packaged fuel. Oh, and in that case, I may even move the packagers over as well. That's also unfortunate. All right, refinery blueprint. We want refinery. This is not the proper way to face that. That is the proper way to face it. And that's all lined up. Good. Missing steel pipes. How dare. Alright, so there's one more we need to make. Two more we need to make. Alright, we'll pull back one of these sets over here. Replace it with a normal floor. So, blueprint dismantle. And let's get a normal floor in here. And yeah, that's in the right spot. That should give us the things we need to make one more. Is it one more? No, we needed two more. What am I talking about? Let's get rid of this as well. Right? Yeah. And then we want refinery. Is it facing the right way? It is. And refinery. And it looks like we have enough plastic to go build more power plants as well. No, and then! Oh man, I haven't watched that in so long. Alright, let's get rid of these pipes. We'll go build those power plants real quick while we have some materials in our inventory. Should just filter deleted those, but too far in now. Alright, let's go upstairs and actually, we have enough to delete and replace these as well. Let's get that. Is this right? It is correct. Alright. Oh, and let's get rid of those. There we go. That will give us plenty of room to work with. I feel a lot better about that. Alright. Come on over here. Build ourselves a line of more power plants. We'll need... Okay, yeah, we got that floor in there already, so now it's just power. Right? Right. Fuel. That is correct. That's 1, 2, 3. Do we want to wait for that plastic? No, because we can do 2 later. All right. We're close. Very close. Now I gotta run up these stairs. I think it's this floor. Yeah. Okay, so now we should be able to do these properly. So that means we want to hide most of this. So we're gonna want walls up around a good chunk of this. I guess I could just wall in that whole area. Yeah, then it won't matter. We just put a wall up along here. We run the pathways up and just walk over that entire thing. Yeah, that's fine. I guess I didn't need to delete these junctions. These were actually fine. Right there? No, that's way too far away. Right there. Could be over one. Yeah, that would still work fine, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, that's plenty fine. In fact, we could even go over another one and be over the center line. Ooh, yeah. I like that. Right there. Oh yeah, that is slick. Let's get all of these floor holes in, and let's make sure we're doing the right setup for our lifts. We do have encased beams going into the depot, so we might as well build with those. So we'll set that as our default. Let's get the floor holes in place first. It's right there for all of them, right? Yeah. And while we're at it, might as well get all the ones for these as well. I think you need to be on that line as well. Now to connect all of these. Okay, fine. Wait, am I doing these wrong? Oh no. Oh no. No, they're correct. Okay, good. I was worried that those lifts weren't actually connecting to the floor holes and they were just going down through the floor. which would have been super unfortunate. You. That's all of them. All right. And so we need this every other one of those. It's going to be right on the line. On the line. On the line. We get our pipes in. A nice clean noodling. Okay, and the next one coming out like this. And like that. Then, do we want to do this in the middle or closer to the ends? Probably in the middle, just for consistency. So we do that. And we'll do this, and that means we'll have to put a floor support for the pipeline, but no biggie. Yeah, because it's not going to reach. Question is, what's going to be the proper spot? Right here? We might be able to get away with that. Is that curving inward? That is curving inward. So we want this. Wait, can you do half? You can. Is that curving inward? It appears to be. Right there. Yeah, it's curving a little outward, but that's better than the alternative. They're not really meeting in the middle, but that's fine. Okay. Now we gotta connect this monstrosity. So, we will do the same thing here. Oh, that might not connect cleanly. Oh, it does. Okay. So, on the line, and don't clip. There we go. Simple. I thought that connected the side facing me for a moment there. Okay, and I think I'm going to connect these starting down here. Do that. And this. And then we're going to have another junction here. Over here. These two junctions are going to run together to get this pair of machines connected to these 4, which doesn't quite reach. Let's come out to right here, I guess. There we go. And then we can get another junction right there. Run from here. Yeah, along this line. As far as we can go. Now you come out to here. How's that feel? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So I think what I'll do is I'm going to set up a set of pathways in between these machines here. Yeah, that doesn't quite work for us. So we're going to have... All right, let's erase the pathways that won't be mattering. Let's build the walls first, and then kind of decide. So, basic walls. Close that in like that. Yeah. We're gonna need to go one more, and then across like this. That right? Yep, that's right. I'm gonna come along and one... Oh, that clips the machine. I guess we're gonna have to stop right there. The same over on the other side. I didn't notice it clipped the machine. I don't remember it turning yellow, but maybe I was rushing too much. Yeah, that clips the machine. Alright, so we're going to have a little bit visible there, but that's okay. We can work with that. Okay, so there's the first set of walls. Second set, right here to right there. That might fit. I think it just barely does. So we block all that off. The nice thing is there's good maintenance tunnels available through here. Oh, in fact, this is actually fine to leave in, for the most part, as a walkway through the maintenance area. Ooh, okay. So this can be turned into a center door wall. We can do the same here and here. We're gonna have to make sure vehicles don't come through this area. That's okay. Anywhere you want. Go ahead and come out of here. There we go. But one of these needs to be a Let's determine that based on this pipe. Yeah, right next to that. Right where the roadway would normally be. That works for me. So, in here, we want a wall hole. And we'll want a matching one right here. That would cut off one of these pathways. That gives us a little bit of room to work. Yeah, it should be fine. So... oh yeah, then that wouldn't even need a wall hole. We would just want to continue the walls along like this. And there's no pathway that goes directly through here, so that's fine. Yeah, let's do this. Right there. It won't line up, it's too far away. There we go. I like it. So that'll let us cover all of that up. Again, we'll fix the decals later. That is on our list of things to fix after we've built everything out. Build the infrastructure, fix the decals afterwards. Get our walkways fixed and everything. Yeah. Oh, I guess we could put proper doors along here. Walls, not architecture. Center. There should be one over here as well, right? Yeah. Did we have a... no, we did not put doors for the vehicles. That's good, because they're not going to need them. There we are. Okay. Liquid connected there. Do we have anywhere else we're connecting liquids? Besides to the power plants themselves. Also, those are full, so we could probably go build those last two power plants. So we package water, we create diluted fuel, we package water, we create, I always forget what this is called, heavy oil residue. We then use that to create packaged diluted fuel, which, we're going to have to do all of this again. Let me do that so I don't forget. Oh, and I don't remember if one of these had to be partial in its setup. What? Why is the gear there, but I can't access the refinery? That's weird. There. I do wish there was an option to paste the settings for the standby switch. That would be super nice. Like, I understand why you wouldn't want to make it the default paste option, but having it as an like hotkey modifier would be nice. Okay. So those are set. Let me check if I needed a partial in any of those. Oh, where was that? Oh, right. Let's see. So we wanted to create 300, I think it was. Shoot, I don't remember. Actually, we should have stayed in there. Just jumped over the pipe. Out this door. So these... yeah, they take 20 apiece. So we're... yeah, we need 600. Go. Oh, and then we also wanted to make plastic out of that. Guess we could just tell it to maximize plastic with what we have. I didn't keep that planner. Oh, actually, I think it was 60? No? Is it 90? I think that's right. If we go 89, I bet that leaves a little bit left over. No, it doesn't. Okay. Is it 80? $80 plastic is looking slightly more. Let's go 75. Decanister. Oh yeah, that's not using the right recipe. So what we actually want is in recipes. Find the fuel recipe, uncheck that. Oh, and I wanted to be providing Like 600 packages, right. Empty canister. We have 600 of those. Done. What? Residual fuel. Don't think that's what I want. It uses way more oil. So let's take out that recipe as well. Residual fuel. Go. Oh, did I not have the packaged one selected? Maybe that was the case. No, I should. Oh, there it is. Yeah, diluted package fuel was not selected. Which means I missed it in this list as well. Oh, no, no, no. I see what happened. I see what happened. All right, let's fix this. Delete that. Come over here. Clone that tab. Then make fuel. $600. That should be making it with the right stuff. Heavy oil residue. Yeah, diluted. Then 150 resin. Which is 2.5 of those. So 50 plastic. Is that right? We go 49 plastic. Is that almost all of the resin gone? Yeah. Then we go 50. And that's all of the resin gone. Okay, so we need a full 10 of those. Okay. So no partials on those refineries. Let's not lose access to that again. Make sure it's saved. All right. We should be able to build these out. Let's see here. So that's row 1. That's row 2. Almost halfway done through with the final row. Well, pair of rows. That's not what I want. We need a fuel generator. And one more. All right. So now we just have one more row to build of 5. Oh, it'd be nice to have this done. Back upstairs we go. Work more on all of this stuff. This is the right floor. Yep. Okay, and these don't need solid input. Yeah. No solid input there. These are already set up properly. They're just going to have a solid output. So let's go ahead and get the floor holes set up for these. So all of these are going to be on this line, yeah. Yeah, just like that. Make sure I don't wander too far backwards and fall off the edge. Then we'd have to walk all the way up those stairs again. Alright, there to there. This is all the packaged fuel coming out of these machines. And those, I believe, need to input into these machines. Yes. Okay, that's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. We can make that work. Because they'll output over there, and then we can kind of merge them all together and bring them along this row. Yeah, I'm fine with that. So, we will bring these up right here, I guess? Yeah, that's right. There we go. Little rough getting over these with no floor next to me. I should probably address that at some point. When we're not building the fuel plant still. Okay, there's that. And these are putting out the polymer resin, which needs to go over here. Right. Are all of these full speed? No, that one's half. Good. They have no... Yeah, they do have a solid input. It's the polymer resin. So let's put the lift hole in place for you guys. Probably on the line there. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Okay, output-wise, you are going to be outputting plastic. You are going to be outputting packaged water, which is going to the input over here. Okay. Oh, these need water also. I knew I had more water that needed to come over here. This is just the water for the plastic, not the packaged water. Here's our packaged water. Oh, fun times. And we need empty canisters as well. Let's get all the floor holes in. First. Yes, that's going to go right in the center there. Right there, right? Yeah. That too close? No, it's not. Okay, and I believe these take an empty canister and these output an empty canister? Yes. So, which belt do we want to use? Yeah, let's use those as well. Getting all of these connected together is super satisfying. Oh, it's going to be nice to have all this done. Let's get these lifts in place. And those do not interfere with the pipes. Good. I was a little worried about that. Okay, so all those are connected. All of these are connected. These do not have a liquid input, just the liquid output, which does have to go down into the floor somewhere. That's going to interrupt our paths. Oh well. We'll probably interrupt the vehicle path here rather than the pedestrian path. Yeah, in general, we'll interrupt vehicle paths before pedestrian paths. Just because the vehicles can get around a lot faster, so they can go around. Alright. And we're going to need to bring water down into here. Oh, I didn't finish doing all of these. Good job. Okay, and these are outputting plastic, which is going to go to storage. Oh, that was the blueprint I was going to build, a storage blueprint. That was the blueprint. Because I'm going to put storage over here. Aha. Because I wanted a full... Wait. I'm almost certain I did build a storage blueprint. Yeah. Nope. Oh, right. Right. That was a thing where we built it, and it saved, but it didn't save. Right. Oh, here it is. One-story storage. And we can't move it to the right category. Icon settings. Can I drag this? No. Can I drag it to the subcategory? There we go. Hey, we were able to move it. All right. So we do have our storage blueprint. All right, let's put plastic storage down then. Oh, cancel. Apply changes, please. So where is this going? Probably pretty close to where the plastic's being made. In fact, let's just put it directly next to the plastic. That was... yeah, those 2 floors. I think this is a single floor blueprint. Yeah, 1 story. That is in the right spot. Excellent. However, we're going to be running floor holes for this. Oh, I was going to say, when I first glanced, that belt wasn't built. Weird. Alright, let's get lift holes in right here, I guess? I think it's right there. Yes. And this is an output if we need it. Sure, we'll have it here and belted up properly in case we do want that. Overflow. Oh, right, because that's going to go to the sink. Yeah, that's why we have the sink down there. Okay, and you have to put a label on the side of these, so... yeah, we'll count that. We'll count signs with decals. Yeah. Signs and decals will be in the same setup. That way we can label this as plastic. We know what it's for. Probably should have turned these machines around. Would have actually made more sense for both the solid stuff and the liquids. Oh well. It's fine. Little bit of moving around of stuff on the maintenance floor, which is no big deal for me. Did I put that in the wrong spot? No, it's in the right spot. There we are. Okay. So plastic is all set up. Let's see. Alright, we can build another couple of refinery or fuel power plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, new row. We want machines, 2-story fuel. Go. Go. We're going to be able to build 3 of them, I think. Yeah. I don't think I can build this. Yeah, we need 100 plastic for it. Alright. So 2 more of those to build, plus a empty platform, and then a series of empty platforms in between these as well. And a bunch of pipes to get the fuel into the area. Jump too far. Okay. So we have storage for plastic. We don't need to store the containers. We do need to bring water into these along with empty canisters. Oh, I just didn't finish the belts. How do I keep missing 2 machines on the end here? Okay, so those are good to go. Yeah, we're bringing in the empty canisters from here. This is going to be outputting fuel. So we're going to need a spot to do that. Which I guess initially we're just going to connect these. We might be able to build well enough over the belts here. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, and then we can go pipeline junction like this. Or do we want to go straight down? Straight down would take us through the pathway, so let's not do that. Let's build these on here. Oh, and this is going to be an odd set. Yeah, because we have 10, so we end up with 5 of these connections. One of them will be slightly off. Let's connect from this end. So we go over to here. Blammo. Over to here. And you just kind of need to decide where to go. So this would let me bring this straight down through the vehicle area right here. I think that works. Yeah. So we do a floor hole. It is over the center here, so we'll do it right there. A junction like this. Well, that is not quite right. That is almost certainly not right. Yep, that is definitely not in the right spot. Can we nudge a half? No, we cannot. Oh, yeah, we can. There we go. That's what we need. Don't know if that's quite right. Oh, it's not right. There. Not quite. A little further over. That looks okay. Yeah, it's a little tiny bit off, but good enough. want to do the same thing over here. We'll grab a pipeline floor hole, put it right there, and then nudge it over quarter. What is it clipping? I don't understand what it thinks it's clipping, but okay. Then a pipeline junction right there, I guess. Nope, that one's a little too far over. How about there? Corrected too much. Why can I not line up with a floor hole with control with these? It seems so wrong. It's tilted, but it's fine. Pipes. Why? Why are you so troublesome? This... Maybe we just go... right into the factory floor here. And we go... not noodle... horizontal to vertical. That came back over a little bit. Let's move this. There. Yeah, I said horizontal to vertical. Why are you doing it like that? That's definitely not what we want. Why are you not going straight over? I guess because I bet that needs to be nudged just one spot over. Bloop. There we go. And now it's not doing anything wonky. There we go. Okay, and so that's 3 of them coming down through the floor. Actually, maybe I should bring all of them straight down through the factory floor instead of interrupting this. Yeah, that's gonna be the better way to do it. That way we can keep driving vehicles through. Well, at least the ones that can make it under the clearance of the pipes. So I guess I could have done that even here. Nah, it's fine. Alright, let's bring this one over here. And so we want... Alright, we're gonna hold and then move it right there. Then hope we can get the junction lined up, which is especially difficult if you can't see the hole in the floor. I wish you could nudge things that were existing built as well. That would be really nice. Now, really what this needs is it needs control to line the pipeline junction up with the floor hole. That's absolutely what it needs, and I don't understand why it doesn't. Maybe there. Right. Let's take that off of there. Noodle. Okay, it's got to go over just a little bit more. What about there? Little tiny bit more. Be right there. There we go. And then we'll do the same thing over here. Right here? Yeah. We can connect these together easily. So, oh, that's the wrong one. Floor hole. Hold and shift over just a bit. Then junction. Go with right. Right there. I think that's too far over. Yep. Try that. There we go. Oh, that is not in the right spot, though. Shoot. Well, at least we know... That one actually end up... No? Oh, is this just not going to be in the right spot no matter what? I think this is just in a bad spot no matter what. Yep. How did that pipe end up differently than that pipe? I guess that one's doing it too. Eh. Guess the drawback of not doing it like this, but I want these to basically be lined up. So, all right, that's fine. Is it fine? No, it's not fine. We're gonna put that here. And then we're gonna do this like that, maybe? How would that end up looking? Nope. Undo, undo! Come out over here. A little bit more space. No, it's the same amount of space either way, because it's... Well, no, it's more over this side. Let's try... Regardless, it's not in a great spot. Oh, we can nudge it over just one. There we go. Do that. And then... Junction, we'll just say there. I know that's probably not the right spot. Oh, it's on noodle again. Horizontal to vertical, a little bit off. What if we go from here to there? Still a little bit off, but better than it was. Okay, so that needs to shift. Maybe to there. There we go. Noodle look better? You think it did? Maybe. Yeah, since it's trying to double back, I would normally prefer it to be more like this one over here. See, this is what I like horizontal to vertical to do. These nice, clean turns. But this pipe's in a little bit of a wonky spot to be able to do that. Alright, let's do this. Get that right here, I guess. I guess we could put it over here, actually. That would be fine. Put it right there. Oh, can't put it right there. I want to put it over here. I'm not going to like the look of this, am I? I think no matter what, that's going to cut backwards. Yeah. I guess I could go at an angle. That needs to move, though. There, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so these 4 machines are connected to the floor. These 4 machines are connected to the floor. And these 2 are connected. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. This is... Oh, right. To make the packages initially. Yeah, we'll have to send stuff over to that first. We'll just set up a priority splitter for it. Okay, these need water. No, these have water. These need water. Yeah. Which means I have to build maintenance floors above all of those. Well, let's do that. We'll want to go up 2. That means over here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it needs to be over all of these. That can just be regular flooring. That is not the right spot. Everything else looks right, though. There we go. We need so many of these. We're gonna need, what, 1, 2, 3 more blocks of these? That's not great. And that's all fuel. That's why it needs to go down. That'll reach the power plants. I think I did this right. What is this floor over here? Yeah, no more refineries over here. Yeah, that's correct. So I'll do another one out here. That is correct. I guess I could run a water line over. I guess that would be okay. Oh, stackable pipelines. That's probably what I should have been doing. Just split things off properly. Maybe? Get this other floor built. Gotta noodle the wonky spots? Yeah, agreed. Oh, still missing some plastic. How dare you? So will it just turn green when it has enough? Or blue, rather? Green. Alright, so we need one more of those. And yeah, how much water was this actually needing? I don't think it was needing the full amount, but I think these need the full amount of water. Time to find out. So these need 50 water. And we have 10 of these. Yeah, these need a full thing of water. So I guess we go back up there and shift the pipe that we're connected to. It's probably the best. Well, no. We can bring that. Should be able to bring it straight over here. Right up to these. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I need to build single level floors above all of these as well. Is this where we need to be? I think so. Yeah, this is the maintenance floor. Can we build another one? Almost. Think that's everything? Yes. The rest is all fuel. Oh, power. So much power. Okay, so the next thing is looking at water coming over here. We need a pipe with 50, and we need a pipe with 600. That here? No, not here. Down a floor? Yeah. So this will probably end up being the 50 that we split off. where I put that? Yeah. Okay. So, means I can move where that's at. It's fine. Probably should do stackable pipelines though. So that is directly on this line. All right. And probably right here would be a good place to start. So we turn that right here. Perfect. And we want to zoop these. All the way up like that. Nope, that last one we don't want. Alright, let's get rid of this. Actually, if we're going to be doing it this way, might as well just do that for all of these. So you on this line, starting right here, zoop your way on up. One lower than that. Go. And in that case, we can move you right to there. Move you right to there. And this will let us have multiple rail lines out like that and just keep moving each consecutive pipe down this line. How far does a pipeline go from here? Gonna just do this just to give me an idea of where I need to go. So along here. Yeah, so right here's our next stack. Okay, next. Pipeline. Go. I don't think that's going to make it. Yeah, definitely not. So let's do that. Do we want another support right here? We are. Then this should be able to split off to here. Perfect. Blammo. Just what we're looking for. Now that is the 50 we're delivering to there. We now need to deliver a lot more over here. Oh good, that ended up on kind of a construction pattern. Yeah, these ended up kind of in good spots. That ended up along the road, I guess. We'll have to change the patterns on these then to account for all of that. I guess we can place these all at the same spots, just on this row instead. Yeah. There. And now we gotta test that one. Let's go ahead and bring the pipes all the way over. Let's come all the way over here. You're not quite gonna make it there. Let's bring it back to here then. And this is the line we want to be on. We want this right here. There we go. More pipe supports. Keep these nice and clean. How much further do we need to go? Guess, can we make it out to the end there? Not quite. That should be enough to reach our machines. Did I build these out far enough? I think I did. 3 out from here? Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. So now I need single floors over all of this. Those are in here. 1-story floor decals. Oh no. Oh, that only works for that story? Uh-oh. What if we take away blueprint build? Okay, we just have to nudge it into proper location. Oh, gotta turn it first. That's still not in the right spot. There we go. Did I get really lucky? I got really lucky and got it in the right spot. Okay, so there's one. There's 2. Three. Four. Think that's all we needed? No, we had to go over more. Oh, right, because this was just where this floor ended. I think it's just 1. Yeah. Story 5x5. Hold right there. Move over to the right spot. Yep. There we go. Perfect. How much plastic do we have? Not a lot. Oh, we're running really short on concrete, too. Look at that. We actually used almost all of our concrete. We had a ton of it in our inventory, too. Okay, so that means we need to connect these now. This is input. Yeah, we need the water coming in right here. Just these pipes are going to be a bit of a squeeze, but I think it's doable. No, it's not. So we don't want these coming out like that. We want them going straight down into the floor. All right. Well, gotta move all these around then. How far over can I put a pipeline junction? Pipe turns too sharply. Horizontal to vertical. That should fix that problem. Yeah, there we go. Let's do this. And then a floor hole. No, not there. Right there. I think. And there. There we go. That's gonna need noodle. It's gonna be wonky. Okay. Let's redo this. Yeah, so I think all of these are just going to need to come straight down off of their machines. Yeah, one pair connected together, then through the floor. Which is fine. That's what the maintenance floors are for. That's good. It gets rid of a bunch of this mess, which I really shouldn't be having here anyway. Not on factory floors. Okay. Pipeline floor hole. Let's go there. Should be okay. Yeah. And the junction. Oh, right. Need to redo these pipes. With horizontal to vertical. That's the other reason I like to use that, is it's cleaner to put junctions in. Now we use noodle to connect that. Okay, not shabby. Let's redo this pipe. Oops. Let's actually redo all the pipes first. That'll make all of this much easier. Okay, floor hole. Hold, and then one over. Let's just get all of these in place. And one more, I think? Yeah, one more. And now these junctions, get them as close as we can. And then pipes on noodle. That one actually ended up pretty well aligned. That one's pretty far off. Let's fix that. It feels like that's going to be pretty far off too. Yeah. There. Close. Okay. So that is all of the fuel lines going down. All right. Back to these then. Water lines. We want these horizontal to vertical. There we go. And then we can put the junction like that. Send those straight up into the ceiling. Luckily, all of these over pedestrian paths, so we're not too worried about that. Makes it relatively easy. No worry about vehicle clearance or anything like that. Just on the main pipelines. Okay. Oh, I should have... I should put the floor holes down first. Let's just remove these. I know they're going to be in the wrong spot. So let's not even pretend like they're going to be in the right place. Okay. So let's see if we can line up a floor hole underneath one of these. The question is... Yeah, let's put it on the opposite side of where the fuel pipes are going. Just so we have a little bit more working room with everything. So that's a wall hole, not a floor hole. Floor hole right here. That is actually as correct as we're going to get, I think. Yeah, that's too far off. So in the middle of that quarter, touching the edge on this side. Okay. That means right there is where we need to be. Oh, right. I was going to use the pair of floor holes to line up the pipe. Okay. And then pipeline junction on here. Oh, no. It's... Ah, there we go. There we are. Sweet. Let's do it again. I think these should line up in about the same spot for all of them. That means right there. I think. Yep. Should be able to put the junction on this side. Lined up as close as we can. Yeah, there we go. This side again. actually really liking how this is turning out. I'll just put all the floor holes in at once. Junction time. Right there, yeah. It feels like it's a little off, but I think it'll be fine. Yep, it's okay. And the last one, it looks like. Right? Yeah. Okay. A lot of water we gotta deliver. So much water. How are we doing here? We've got full materials. Let's go build out more of our power then. We should be able to get the last two and start filling in some of these walkways. Okay, blueprint, machines, fuel. That feels like it's in the wrong spot. Oh, because I was messing with that other blueprint, so I'm gonna have to come from down here. Oh, no. I know what it is. It's because I was not in blueprint mode. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Blueprint mode. Right, like that. And one more. Oh, we're running out of concrete now. Makes sense. We'll have to go scoop up some more concrete to finish these pathways. But the nice thing is, with all of those in place, we can just finish all the piping and everything first. And then we can get some plastic starting to be made, and we won't need to worry about plastic while doing the rest of this flooring. It's going to be a huge help. Okay, and we want to go up one more floor from here. This should be where all those pipe holes came through. Yep. Let's go ahead and... Okay, good. They're all still in factory areas. Let's put all of these corresponding ones up here, because I don't want to build them on a non-maintenance floor. So we're just going to keep going straight up with these. We're on this side. This side. Was I putting those in the right spot? I was. Okay, good. Yeah, that corner. This one is in that corner. Oh, right, because it's uneven amount. Right. Okay. So, connect these pipes. Pat!
The Pat Garrett resubbed for 15 months. Too many pipes, not enough missiles.
Hey, Pat. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And thank you for the resub. 15 months on a 1-month streak. Look at that. Thank you so much for all the support. I appreciate it. Too many pipes, not enough missiles. So, speaking of missiles, the No Man's Sky is doing their repeats on their expeditions right now. So all the expeditions that happened over the course of this year, they're doing shorter repeat versions of them throughout December and January. So that means I can actually get access to some of the expeditions I missed, which is neat. But that does mean that tomorrow and Tuesday will probably be No Man's Sky doing an expedition. So we'll probably have to be using some of them missiles. Alright, let's get some more water in here. Alright, here's where our water pipes are at. So we'll get all of this connected now. Since this is a maintenance floor. I should probably have floors with no decals for maintenance levels. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Let's put the junction up like this. And one right here. Oh, is that not going to reach? It's not even remotely going to reach. What if we put these towards the edges? Pipeline junction right here. Will it reach now? Not quite. Which means I don't know if that's going to reach. We'll find out. Let's put it right about here. Just barely. Not gonna reach. Let's try here. There we go. And let's see how far over we can put that junction. Probably not going to make it. Nope. How do we want to do this? Guess we could take it up to the ceiling, since that's where our incoming is going to be at anyway. Oh, I don't like that. Let's move that, since we're going to be doing this a little different anyway. How's that? Much better. All right, we're gonna run that up to the ceiling, and we are 1 over from that edge. Is that where I want to be? No, that is not where we want to be. There's where we want to be. So now we should be able to run the pipe over like this. No problem. And now we're coming along right here. Ooh, that's going to make it difficult to get a junction in there properly. Right there. Oh, but it looks weird. I hate when it does that wonkiness at the edge of the pipe. Alright. That should be fine. And there is 600 water. This should go to 300. Pretty sure we split this right. It's not quite 300. No. It's filling up. And pipe is full. No more flow. Alright, cool. That's working out for us. And that flow is going to go up as that other pipeline filled. Should be fine. Yeah. We're okay with that. 151, yeah, perfect. Okay, that is, I think, all of our liquid pipelines connected now. We have all of our power plants built. We should, I guess, connect the belts on the next floor down. Yeah, I think that's going to be the next thing. Do I even have a floor down there? I should, because of the power plants, yeah. Well, yeah, I don't really have a floor there. Let's go down one. Right, because I had set aside room for 2 maintenance floors. Oh, let's build these. Oops. I think we did the baseline floor already. Yeah. So that'll give us something to build off of. Now I need so much flooring built. Yeah, everywhere those floor holes come down. A lot of plastic and concrete. Let's just get some of the closest ones and maybe start a small portion of the system initially. That could work. There we go. That is correct. Another one out to here. Already missing concrete. It needs so much. Okay, so yeah. Let's go down and get some concrete, I guess. And in the process, let's grab any presents that have fallen. I can already see a bunch down there. A whole bunch of them. Yeah, the factory floor is just collecting presents for us. I love it.
Not worth the effort.
Sure, Ada.
Not worth the effort.
I don't know.
I'm sure this is useful to someone, somewhere. Just get back to work.
Wow.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Alright, concrete. Oh, right, this is all sealed in. Do that. That's fine. We have a lot of extra copper sheet in our inventory because of all the pipes we've deconstructed. Let's just sink all of that. Do we have an easy way of sinking that? Not really. No, we don't. Do it upstairs then. We do have an easy way of sinking things up there. Next. Almost accidentally walked into that. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll sink up here. This was just the right floor. Excellent. I thought I was gonna miss it, but hit it just right. Alright, one more out this way. So that gets under those. We want at least one this way. That gets us under the packagers. We want one here. That gets us under the other packagers and partway underneath the plastic. Let's do... Oh, now we need plastic. But yeah, that would be pretty much the basics at that point. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be a giant pain to do without the hover pack. Hanging conveyor belts without a hover pack is gonna suck. The hover pack is in phase 4, right? I think that's right. Gotta ramp up plastic. That's what we're doing here. We'll have a bunch more plastic being produced once this is up and running. And we won't have to run all the way over to the oil location to get it. It'll just be right here. And conveniently stored in the depot. Go. Yeah, this one right here. Just trolling a bit. That's fair. Okay. We should probably get all of the plastic hooked up initially. Well, actually, that won't matter because we won't be producing enough to cover all of the plastic initially. Okay, so the first thing we're making is heavy oil residue, which is producing the polymer resin. The polymer resin is what needs to come over to here. I believe that's the input. Why are there only 2 of those? Good job, Lang. Wait a minute. Oh, there should be 3 floor holes there. Oh, the 2 floor holes are for this. Oh, I was off by an entire set. Let's also connect this up. Oh, right. I need floor holes for these as well. I think that's right. Yeah. Think we don't have to build janky pumps everywhere? Exactly. No pumps. Oops. Wrong spot. And still the wrong spot. Okay, so the sink is connected. These just need plastic. They are on standby. And yeah, 25 plastic per minute into each of these is what we want. Okay, and making sure, yeah, these are outputting polymer resin. And those need the packaged water going in, which is coming from here. And these pipes should have all of their water full. Yes. And we're going to have to turn these machines that handle liquid on one at a time so that we maintain full pipes in each of these sections. That way we don't get any weird sloshing. Okay, this is fine. And temporarily, we're going to be shunting all of the plastic over to these constructors. Which I'll probably just use this to do and change these settings on the smart splitter. And we'll just run this directly over to those 2 machines until they've made all of the canisters that we need. Yeah. I'm gonna fill up all of these lines of canisters. Oh, what is this? This is water in. Okay. We don't have a liquid output there. Good. All right. One, that gave our plastic a bit of time to recharge. Two, we're close to getting everything we need here, I think. Oh, wait a minute. It's right here. Yeah. So let's keep building over this way. That is... Wait, what is that one then? Oh, there's the second one. Okay. I was like, I know there's supposed to be 2 here on their own, and then the 3. Okay. So... Actually, that's the resin. I should have another set of... Oh, I guess the other set of 3s over there. Further over than I expected. That's fine, though, because that's almost perfectly in line with all of the resin. So... The idea would be... We do... this... And we do... this... And that means we can go... merger, right? Yeah, like that. We can't send the output out that direction because it's the back of the splitter. We can bring the input in that way, not the output. So maybe we have all of these facing that way. There we go. So, belt these over to there. Oh, we don't even... They're close enough that they don't even need supports. That's good. Again, the supports are going to be a gigantic pain here. Oh, I had these flipped around. These are where the resin needs to go. Right. I almost want to turn those around, but I think it would be too much work. Not really worth the effort. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. So we do this, and yeah, they should just be like that. Might as well get these as well. Okay, and so these need to be mergers. No, these need to be splitters. With the input coming from there. Oh, did I miss one? Right there. Okay, can this reach there? Let's go straight line belts. Yes. Perfect. So there's that. And then our output. guess we could bring these down just a bit. We can do that, right? Yeah. Bring it down to a 6. Will that work? Is that under that belt? It is. Okay. Okay, and this needs to be a merger. Going that way. Going that way. Yeah. And then these... That just needs to be an input. So we should be able to go like that, and like that. Why do those feel so much further apart? Should be fine. And then, ooh. Yeah, let's do it like that. Don't really agree with how it's doing that, but whatever. Oh, you know what? We could actually do this differently. Alright, merger this one out right there, and this one in right there. Then merge in right there, merge in right here, and if you go over to there, now looks a little better. Of course, it doesn't interfere with that one. Perfect. Does run under those other mergers, but that's fine. Yeah, that works. Okay, cleaner than I thought it was going to be. So we need to run this line over there. Yeah, so let's get more floor in place. Okay, what do we got here? That is the input, so this is going to be the plastic coming in. We should be able to do this at the top. We're going to go... Oops. Splitter... that, yeah, so that we can run that line to there, this line, oh, can't run that anywhere right now. Oh, you know what, actually, let's do this, let's just put a splitter here. Yeah. So, where does that line up? That is... one off of center here. So we put a smart splitter right here. Yeah. Fine, get a lat. I guess the stackable conveyor supports work too. Oh, they're not on Zoop. Awesome. Okay, so the center we want as overflow. The left output we want going nowhere. The right output will be any. There we go. That should let us belt straight over to there, but not quite. So close. Alright, let's just go like halfway along. We'll put a support. Yeah, that should be fine. So we need architecture, metal beam, and that's on this side right here. I think it just needs to be 2 meters down for the support to be in the right spot. Conveyor wall mount. Oh, I don't remember. Is it here? I think it's there. Find out in a moment. Oh, that is the wrong spot. Is it the right height at least, though? Nope, that's too high as well. So let's first try moving that. Let's get both of these fixed. Shoot. So let's go here. Just bring it way down. And then we want wall mount. Two, 3. Is that right? 3 down? Oh, that doesn't seem right. Oh, do I need to shift that by a half? Yeah, I have to shift the beam by a 1/2. But I think the height is correct. Yes, the height is correct. I think? Or is that going upwards? I think that's slanting upward. Yeah, it is. Oh, duh. I need to line it up with the bottom of this right here. That's easy enough to do. Alright. Let's try this again. Metal beam right there. We're gonna hold and nudge you over a partial. Do that. And we need to bring you down to 6, I think. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, we need to bring you down to 6 because that's what these were at. So the wall mount should go at the base like that. And that should be the right height. Still not the right. Oh, because I arbitrarily placed that thing. Okay, that actually makes a lot more sense now that I'm thinking about it. What I really should be doing is not placing based on this, but placing based on this. Yeah, so that does need to be over back where I had it the second time. Oh, and I guess those need to come down as well. Yeah. Let's bring these down to the same height as the stuff we're drawing from. So we go here. There. And here. And that's a merger that we need. Why can I not get the output right? Merger, why can I not spin your output? Oh, no, that needs to be a splitter. This is the input, not the output. I'm so smart. Yeah, in like that. With this belt going to there. Okay, and this is probably not going to line up right. Yeah, so that needs to go back where it was. I think the height was correct, at least. Which means I'm going to want to bring the beam down one more, just so it looks right. So yeah, go right there. And come down to 7 meters. And that means we can put the wall mount on here in a reasonable spot. Not sticking off in a weird way. And it still doesn't connect right. What? Why does that not connect right? You can't nudge that amount. Okay, we won't do a straight belt there. Fine. Whatever. Smart splitter. Can I line this up? Nope, too far away to line up. So we just got to hope we get it right. How does this one look comparatively? That is... Let's bump that over. Too far, I think. Yeah, that should be fine. There's that. And I need to rebuild this. Rebuild it, but reprogram it. Oh, there we go. So center is overflow. Left is nothing. Right is any. There we go. So that's going to be outputting all of our plastic. Okay, so those will be making the canisters, which are going to take a little while to stack up, and we could use that time to do other things also. Okay, no, that's correct. I think we're okay on most of that. Let's get the rest of these connected, as we can build a floor over there. It's at least something. So we'll do this. So close to getting all of it. All right, this is mergers. Going that direction. Oh, right. I need the other mergers on there. That would be super helpful. All the beams I'm burning through is probably not helping my concrete production. Another floor. That's going to be another lift, which this one doesn't need a merger on it. We can just go directly. What? Why does that not connect properly? What are you talking about? About like that? Okay. It works that direction for some reason. Fine. Okay, so all of those are connected. Which means we could get that initial setup running. We've got heavy oil residue and what is that stuff called? Polymer resin being produced. The heavy oil residue is going to go into those machines over there, which we don't really have set up yet. The polymer resin will be shipped out along here, over to the inputs for the plastic making machines, which do already have their water set up. They will output their plastic here, primarily send it over to have canisters made. Once the canisters are backed up, then they will go over here to be stored and set into the depot. With any overflow, will eventually be going out through here and into the sink down there. Turning something on soon? I hope so. I think we're going to turn on this initial set of refineries. My biggest worry is the amount of power they're going to draw. Because if we come in here... So we are producing 2,700, and we're using about 2,000. So we don't have a lot of wiggle room with our current power generation. What I could do is turn on just a small amount of the machines temporarily. How much does a refinery need? It needs 30. So yeah, that alone would be 240 right there. Let me look at this again. How much did I have available? So I've got 500-ish, maybe 600, depending on how things are going. Yeah. So these right here, we've got 8 of these, I believe. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, and then 10, 11. So 330? There's 30, right? Yeah, 330 power. Okay, we could power those. That's actually okay. 330. And then these are, I think, 10 apiece? 4 apiece. 338. Okay, we can handle that. We can handle that. There's stuff, though. Before I turn on more than that, I'm going to need to set up some... Actually, maybe we'll set that up next. The priority power switches. So, like, we would need... Priority power switch. I don't even know where we would end up putting this. Probably downstairs. Yeah, to power the entire tower. Basically, because everything, all the power coming up here currently is for the power generation system. Well, yeah, we have to build power. That's what this setup is for. Like, it produces plastic as a secondary effect. Also because I needed to be able to make empty canisters. But that is what this is mostly for. Is to give these things the fuel they need to produce us more power. Yeah, that's what this is for. It's going to be running 30 fuel generators. Which is going to be a gigantic boost for our power. Because those are 250 megawatts apiece. And we got 30 of them. Killing two birds with one stone, yeah. Yeah, so the plastic production is one, so we have a little bit of plastic, and we have to do something with the... Well, yeah, let's break it down so everyone can see this. So, we are creating heavy oil residue. This is the best recipe we have for turning crude oil into heavy oil residue, and it produces some polymer resin. So we have to do something with the polymer resin. We could sink it immediately, but we might as well turn it into plastic, because rubber is easier to make with a direct conversion from oil. The heavy oil residue is coming over here to be combined with packaged water and made into packaged fuel. We will then unpackage that fuel right here, send the fuel that it makes down to our power plants, and send the empty canisters over to be packaged into water. We have water coming in from the train. Empty canisters will primarily be coming from the unpackaging process. Initially, they'll be coming from the plastic that we're producing from this polymer resin and water. We'll use that plastic to make our canisters right here, and we'll feed those into the packaged water initially, using some smart splitters. And once that entire system fills up with the loop between the packaged water and the unpackaged fuel, then we can shut off these two machines and not worry about producing canisters anymore. Because this will be a self-contained loop. It'll go from packaged water to packaged fuel to unpackaged fuel for an empty canister back into the packaging of water. Nice closed loop there. Okay, so yeah, we can afford to turn at least some of these machines on right now. What if we initially just do this one? No power. Did I not connect power up here? I could have sworn I did. Oh, you know what? I do know something that doesn't have power, though, for sure. It's those machines that I deleted and then moved. But yeah, these should all have power right now. No, they don't. Okay, where did I mess this up? We should be getting power from over here. We are not. Aha! That's where we messed up. This does have power, right? That does. Let's run that. Oh, because I deleted this floor. Right, I deleted this floor to replace it with a different floor tile type. That's what happened. Now these have power. Yeah, now they're yellow instead of red. These ones are red, however, because we don't have power going over there. Okay. Much better. So, we can turn on one machine. Production pause. That's what we're looking for. Okay, and this one's only running at half speed as it is. So that should start producing some heavy oil residue. And that'll get into this system here, which is going to drain away quite quickly and fill up all of those pipes. It should be moving some polymer resin over here, which it may actually be waiting. Can I get a good view on that? Oh, I guess the polymer resin would be coming in here. No, that's the output. Wait, did I mess these up? No, I didn't. Okay. I had thought about turning around, but I decided not to. Okay, let's turn on one of these. You're getting your polymer resin. You've got your water. The polymer resin's really slow since we only have one half-speed machine going. Oh, actually, this shouldn't even be the machine we go with. We should be doing this machine. Yeah. Was it a half-speed one? Even better. It only needs half the resources. Just gotta wait for more resin to get in here. It is a slow process for sure, because we don't make very much resin. What I might even do is just do one machine along the entire chain, just to make sure the basic idea is working. It's not going to be very reliable for any power, but it'll at least get us an idea that the system as a whole is working. Okay, one more polymer resin, and we'll see where this plastic goes. It's going to make 2 plastic for us. 2 whole plastic. Okay. So that... Are both of these at 100%? Well, they're not both at 100%. They're both at 83.3333 repeating. Alright, let's go ahead and turn that on. Oh, you do not have power at all. Right, that was not waiting, it was... So, this is connected that way. You're connected here. Where did we interrupt power? It must have been in here? No. Because these... Does this have power? It does not. Which means we messed something up in here. Oh, right. Because it's the same deal. We don't have a connection over here anymore because I replaced this floor tile. There we go. Now we should have connection. Much better. Yellow instead of red. So that should be production paused. Let's turn that on. No plastic yet. So the question is, where is that plastic going? It shouldn't be going over here. It is going over here. So why is it coming over here? That I'm guessing I set up that splitter wrong. As far as I know, the splitter should work from this facing. Alright, let's get up here. Well, let's get up from right here. Unless it based it on the direction I was facing when I placed it, regardless of where the inputs and outputs are. Let's say none and none. Okay. So we should be getting some plastic here. It's ignoring the belt. Or ignoring the splitter. There we go. One of those deals. Alright, and then this to... right over here. Aha. Okay. Programming we had should work as long as we don't fall off of the thing we're on. Okay, so center is overflow, and this is any. There we go. Much better. Go, go, go. I'm guessing that got us some extra plastic into the depot, though, so 12 sitting in there. Let's just grab that. Okay, so that's making canisters when it gets plastic. Looks like it's waiting for plastic, though. So 2 plastic for 4 canisters? 2 canisters. 2 plastic for 4 canisters, yeah. Super cheap. Go, got 1 plastic. Oh, because we're probably still splitting stuff to the other one that's not running yet and filling up its belt. Just want to watch it actually run. I just heard the refinery finish its recipe. Getting more. Yep, there it is. And there is a canister made. Alright. So, dropping down over here, we need these canisters to start going places. I don't know why my light keeps turning off, but whatever. That's not what we want. We want this. Just like that's fine. Let's put a merger here. Going out that way. Fine. We'll run it this direction. Whatever. I guess I could do it the way I did the other one. This. And run it from here first instead. Perfect. Okay, so these canisters need to go, for right now, I guess over to... guess over here's the best place to send them. I'll just put a floor hole, like, in the middle. Since this is not a long-term solution, let's just put it right there. With you right here. And we don't need to run the belt properly, since it is a, once again, a temporary line. Why will it not snap with control? Let's just go to here then. And then to there. Oh, I set that in the wrong way. Reverse that. Then off of here and into there. All right. So that should be canisters coming out of there. Coming up to that lift. Which should be coming up, yeah, right through the floor here. Which, let's just put a merger here. Hopefully that actually works. Okay, they're coming into here. We turn this on. We get water, we get canisters. We are producing packaged water. Alright, back downstairs we go to get this connected to these. Okay, so the output we're working with is right here. Let's go ahead and put you... how do we want to do this? Yeah, that way's fine. And we'll... Oh, I just realized I could do the connection between these machines down here as well. And it would look a lot cleaner. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, and these need mergers on them. We'll send the output that way. Yeah. And then these are our input, which need splitters on them. The input coming in right there. Okay. Oh, can't quite reach. Okay, there's that. I do like... I don't remember it doing that before, where it did automatic connections to the tile above. I like that. I don't remember that being a thing before. Okay, and then output-wise, we're going to want... Well, let's just make sure input-wise that works. Did I end up with a bunch of canisters in my inventory? No, I thought I deleted a line that had them. Or packaged water. I guess I hadn't connected it yet. Could have sworn I had. Okay, whatever. So, this is making packaged water, which this needs, along with heavy oil residue. Oh, I didn't connect the power on these. Why do you have no power? Oh, because these aren't connected to each other. There we are. Yes. All yellows now. All right, we're getting close. Production paused. Turn that on. Heavy oil residue, packaged water. We are packaging fuel. And that's going to come out through here. We have no liquid output to worry about. So that needs... Well, let's put where it's going to connect to first. So we'll probably bring this down to 6. And we want splitters on here with an input coming from right there. That works for me. So this needs to be down at 6 as well. We can run those like this. Okay. And this needs mergers with the output right there. Now, can you reach is the question. You can. Excellent. And there goes the fuel. Right up into there. And yeah, the next thing would be delivering that fuel. So, here we have packaged fuel coming in, and we are unpackaging it, producing fuel, and producing empty canisters. Sweet. Okay. Now we need to run our fuel down to power plants. That's going to be a bit more of an involved process. I'm actually going to need to build all of these platforms out, which is going to take a little bit to do. Because of the plastic involved. This is a maintenance floor, so we can run these pipes however we'd like. Let's go ahead and go... Yeah, these are horizontal to vertical, so we'll go here. And we have another one right there. Haha! Connect. And that last one we'll leave unconnected for right now. Alright. I do still have to get back up here. Oh, wow, it is already 5:30 my time. We'll probably go another 30 minutes. Find a good stopping point within that area of time. Okay, let's go ahead and get our pipeline junctions on here. Maybe one right there. And one right here. Connect these together. Okay, and we are going to need to get that connected over here. Ooh. Is it actually going to let me... I can't get all the way over. What if... we keep this lined up here? Oh, it doesn't let us drag that downward. Okay. That's not going to work out well. Probably better than to try to connect these two. So how far can this go again? Oh, pretty far. Get a pipeline junction here-ish. Yeah. That'll hopefully be close enough. Not quite. Yeah, too far. By a decent amount, actually. Okay, let's put it over here. And let's run it from here to... then we'll put another junction right here. And run that from here. Not quite to there. Okay, I guess we could set up another stackable pipeline here. Gotta try to line this up, though. Do it like that. That's... doesn't really matter. We need this. Is that right? It's... what the... why does it... if I hit H, why is it not locking that? A locked hologram should not be moving. Yeah, that's not what we want to do, though. Yeah, definitely go from here to there. And go from there to there. There we go. And we can hear that fuel coming through. And I guess the last split will be right here. That. Oh, I guess I should instead try to run a pair of floor holes. No, that's not going to work. Oh, maybe one in the center here? Yeah. One right there. And the center line right over like that, I guess. That actually matched up fairly well. Surprised. It's not the pipe we wanted on, though. This pipe. The side may have matched too well. Nope, we got it. There we go. Very nice. So, down to the next floor. So, middle of that line. Right there. And next floor, there isn't a next floor there because I haven't put those in yet. I'm gonna have to run it back this direction anyway. Or do we run it out to that end and then split it? I guess the best thing would be to work at this point backwards from all of these pipes. Okay, so we have most of this ready to go. And the idea would have been that, yeah, we bring the pipes through here. Guess a way to bring the pipes across that way would have been nice as well. But we can just do all of that up above. So, we need another pipe hole right here, right? The best look. You may have to noodle that. Also not the look I'm looking for. What if we do horizontal to vertical from here? Or was that what I had done before? Let's try from here. No. Let's try noodle from both directions. Because I don't remember which I did. Actually, let's try auto 2D. No. Noodle. I guess horizontal to vertical is going to be the best there. Little unfortunate. Did I connect these inside? No, I did not. Oh, these need T connections. Well, let's put all of the rest of these in place. And the connections in here. Oh, not there. to get power connected on all this stuff too. Oh, right. So we now need a pipeline junction that matches both of these. Yeah, just like that. Okay, I guess that makes it easy enough. I guess in theory we should be filling this pipeline from both directions to make it balance properly. It's going to be an interesting one to do. Well, no. We don't need to do it that way. I remember now. This is why I had these set up this way. So I could do this. And that means this one is connected like that. And then we do this. Let me run that over to here. Don't need that connected. We need this connected. No, but there's no pipeline hole there. So we can get rid of that. We can run this over to here. Or run this over to here. Yeah. Guess that's fine. And then put another junction right here. And run that to there. Okay, and you have connections. Wait, is that right? Those two connected together. No, that's not right. I did have it right that this needs to go into here. That to there. And that to right there. And that means these two are connected together. And I guess we could... Yeah, we do that. And we run this pipe across here. Did we get both of these connected or just one? Whoa. Let's look from above. And this had a Pioneer stamp on it. Patterns. Pioneer, no. Pioneer pathway. There we go. Oh, is that actually where we want that to go? Yes, that's where we want that to go. So then we do this right here. And that comes around to there. And then we bring this through, not here. But right here. So that to right there. That gonna be right? Doesn't feel like it's gonna be right. So that loop to that loop. And this... Yeah, okay, that to that is what we want. So we go pipeline junction right here. And when we run the pipe, it's right there. And that should be a connection on all of these power plants. All of these are supposed to be on standby, though. And they're not connected to the grid, which is also a problem. One more. Then we'll get these connected to the grid. So they've got a power pole. Let's go ahead and run the power line over to here. And then run this down this way. Go. Do we even have a platform over here? We do. Good. Run that. That to here. This one to here. Oh, we don't have a power node set up there. That needs to go... Oh, right next to the door. All right. Right, because I adjusted these grids. We need a double Mark II outlet. Right here? Yeah. Run that through the floor. Here. Okay, so these should be connected on the grid now. No fuel, good. No power, yep, that's fine. They... Make sure... Okay, yeah, we are okay right there. We're spiking to just over 2,000 on our power usage. Okay, so all of these should be connected up like that. Is this really how I want to do this? I guess it is. Then we could run... Run this just straight up from here? Yeah, I guess so. So let's go with that spot. It's almost directly. Let's find a spot where we can put a pipeline floor hole that's actually underneath the pipe. Is that actually under the pipe? Oh, look at that. There we go. So that should be right there for the match. Perfect. Then the junction here. Perfect. That get rid of the floor hole as well? Think so? I can't tell. Okay, so that should be fuel coming down to here. I'm going to wait to turn that on. Does, however, say it's idle, so that's good. Yeah, we need to be up a floor to get that fuel connected. Okay, where was that coming down? Looks like way over there. Yeah. It's going to be quite the pipeline to run, but it'll be fine. See about keeping that in the same general spot. Right there. I think that's moving over slightly, but that's fine. All right, and let's do this again. This should actually be done. Yeah, we should be doing that upstairs. Don't bring that down here. Along the line, just over. There we go. All right, one more set to connect. Get rid of that pipeline. Gonna lose some fuel, unfortunately, but yeah, this thing's full of fuel. Okay. So you... Actually, let's run this the other way around. I guess we're gonna want pipeline lifts. Yeah. Let's do that first. So... First, how far can we take this pipe? Over to there. All right. So we want stackable pipeline. It needs to be here. Is that right? That doesn't seem right. I think that needs to be over a quarter. Yeah. There we go. And then we might be able to make that reach from here. No, not even close. All right, let's bring that over to here then. Yeah, probably to the middle line. Hold over a half, connect, and zoop. So, if you go there to there, and then we go from here to here, perfect. All right, that should fit just fine. Run this to there, and we should have fuel connected. It's not much, but it's something. Not sure what the actual flow rate's going to be once the pipes fill up. Got a lot of pipes to fill. Moving at 600, but it's only got 4.5 in the pipe right now. Little tiny amount flowing very fast. I guess I could go look at the tail end of the pipes and see what we're getting. That should be all the way down here. What do we got? Nothing here. Did I mess something up? That's filling up. This is filling up. Okay. I just had to wait for it. Nope, I messed something up. Aha! Hey, look, a pipe. There we are. That's gonna fill up. Okay, doesn't seem to be bouncing around at all. That's positive. Yeah. Oh, what was that? Apparently a tiny baby jump. Okay, that all seems pretty good. Yeah, let's turn on one of these and see what we get. Burning fuel. Okay, and so that's going to take 20 fuel per minute. Which I believe we're not making that much. The new meta, no pumps. Yeah. No pumps. This is logistics. How much are we actually making right now? Probably not enough. So this one actually produces 60 if it goes full speed. So that's actually enough for 3 of the power plants down there. Okay, let's turn on 3 of them then. Oh. Missed one of them. What is going on? There we go. Turn that one on. So that should be 3 of them on now. Alright. Sweet. Let's see what our power looks like now. Now we're making about 2,500. And only using around 2,000. Though I have a feeling some of those machines down there are not running. So the idea now is we can slowly turn on more and more in this production chain. So we can go, all right, let's turn on another one of these. So these are 20 resin. This needs 60 resin. So let's go with... Actually, is this the one I'm running? No, I'm running the one down here that needs less resin. That needs 30. Right? Yeah. And we're making 10 and 20. Okay, so that fills that machine. So that's one machine of plastic going, but it's not a full set. That is 10 plastic. How are these doing so far? Is this full of plastic? No, it's still waiting on plastic. With 30 plastic, though, which is what this makes. No, that's only 10 plastic. It's only a small portion of what this can handle. Gotta put more fuel on, yep. Okay. So, mostly what's happening here is we just don't have enough canisters in the system yet. But it looks like we're staying ahead of the curve on the fuel. How fast does this go through fuel? 60 per minute. One of these is 60 per minute. Okay. So as long as we can be supplying that, 30 residue and 60 water. How much residue are we supplying? We're supplying 50 residue right now, I think. No, 60. Okay, so we could actually run a second one of these if we're running enough water. Right? Yes. So we need to make sure we're doing 120 water, which we're only doing 60 right now. So this is a merger. Let's go ahead and take that away. And we're going to throw another merger in right here. Okay, so that should be sending some over here now. We turn that on. It's getting canisters, good. And unfortunately, without this unpackaging... Oh, let's do it. Get that going. And let's get our second machine on. There we go. So that should be 120 fuel we're making now. Right? You are waiting for your packaged water. Is that not connected? Did I not connect everything there? I guess I can check over here. We're just not making it fast enough because we don't have... Oh! What is this? Canisters. Alright. Let's put the limiter in here. Let's get rid of a bunch of these whenever we can. Alright. Canisters. Let's throw those into this line, because I think that's where they belonged. Alright, we should be fine on canisters there. How's this one doing? Waiting for canisters. Why? Did I do something wrong here? No. Okay. It's just waiting for canisters to get injected into the cycle. Alright. But now with both of these taking fuel in... Right? With both of these taking fuel in? Did I connect these? It looks like I did not. Oh. Yeah, I didn't connect all of these. Okay. And I didn't connect all of those either. So the packaged water's not going. Let's get that set up at the very top there. With a merger. Oops. Going that way. There we go. And let's get this connected before I forget. And that's at a 6. Right there at a 6. And we want a splitter. Just like that. Perfect. All right, let's get the rest of these connected before I forget again. Let's build a platform. Oh, I think I built 2 of them. Dismantle blueprint. I did. Good job. Okay. More lifts. Okay, let's get this water set up with mergers. Going out that way. Don't need one there. And then splitters here. Don't need one there. Put there. Okay, get all the water connected. And from there to there. All right, and from there to there. Zacharias, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Fun fact, if your username was translated into Norwegian, it would be Bang. Nice. Does that also mean long? I know a lot of the languages that have any sort of German base, lang is long, which I didn't know when I came up with the username. Neck locked up and hurts like absolute. Slightly move it or when you tilt it. Oh, that sucks. Lang is long. Okay. It's very consistent throughout, it seems, most, if not all, of the languages that are attached to Germanic in some fashion. Oh, I messed that up. These all needed to be down at 6. Think a dialect you call a lang, though? Okay. Calls it, yeah. Yeah, because without the accent mark, it's long, right? Long. Rather than lang. What am I making? I am finishing up the connections for our new power plant. We're turning oil into heavy oil residue and polymer resin, turning the polymer resin into plastic to make empty containers and then eventually to store. Turning the heavy oil residue into diluted package fuel. With a water packager supplying the water, and then unpackaging that fuel and sending it down to 30 power plants. Okay, get all of these once again. I knew something was wrong. Oh, hydrate, posture check, stretch. Thank you much. I appreciate it. But yeah, we just turned on the first machine in every part of the chain, and we got power out of it. So it's working. We just got to scale it up without running out of power in the process. Because if we turned on the whole thing, we'd run out of power before the fuel could get processed and sent to the new power plants. It's factory tower with liquid being delivered to the top, so we don't need to use pumps. That's true. Makes you want to play Satisfactory. The other reason to play Satisfactory right now would be that FICSMAS just started. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, that box right over there, that is a stairwell that goes from ground level all the way up to the build limit. And we have our trains running up to that top platform, delivering oil and water, so we never have to use a single pump. No pumps at all on the map allowed. Alright, this is splitters, right? Yeah, splitters. Trains, yeah, trains. Trains. Yeah, that thing right there, that's a pair of train tracks in a loop going down to a switchback, then another switchback, like right about there, I think. And then it comes back around and goes down to the oil over there. Yeah, there's the other switchback. Then it goes down to the oil over on the west coast over there. That train track is part of the set for water that goes all the way over to the east coast for water. Trains are chat's fault. It's fine. I like trains. I just like to give chat a hard time. Alright. Oh, we didn't need the splitter there. There's that. Hey, there goes the train. Train! That one is going to pick up more oil. Needs more oil. Okay. Oh, I did bring that down too far. Whatever. That's temporary because that's just the packager, the thing that's making empty canisters. And once we fill our system with empty canisters, then we don't need that anymore. Okay. I think should check on this and see how we're doing. We are unpackaging fuel. We don't have a lot in there right now. Yeah, so we're basically consuming that as fast as we're making it, which means we're probably not keeping this pipeline full. Yeah. And the big reason for this is lack of packages, I think. Yeah. Which we need to be making more plastic for. Alright, let's see if we can afford to turn on the full line to make plastic with. Oh, actually, we had seen that already, that we were able to turn on the full line for plastic. So let's do that. Let's turn on all of these. And watch our power cry. This will give us all of the polymer resin that we want to make plastic out of. Okay, so that's good. Let's go turn on the machines that are making plastic. Go. And go. And we will turn on the other packager. Well, the other constructor making canisters, rather. There we go. And I'm going to go ahead and throw my own plastic into the mix there, just to help out. Yeah, it's waiting a little bit, but we should. So that'll be making about 100 canisters a minute, which is nowhere near what we need. Okay, but that is full, so let's go ahead and toss these in here. Let's toss half of them in there. And we'll toss half in here, and we can go ahead and get that started then. Which means we can get this started. Which means we can get another one of these started. Number 3. Go. You're going to be a little short on the packaged water until it starts coming through. $85. Yeah, so whenever this fills up, we'll take half of its packages and move it into the next one down the line. Oh, we'll take all of its packages. That's fine. You're doing okay for right now. You are still waiting for fuel to unpackage. So cool watching it come alive. Yeah, I am super excited for this. Let me keep a power pole here so I can watch our power. Ooh, that is really close. It's still about 300 off-ish. It's fluctuating. Well, it's mostly fluctuating because we have geothermal power. That's where most of the fluctuation's coming from. But part of it is also going to be because these are not sending a solid amount of fuel. Actually, yeah, it's supposed to be sending 60 a minute. That's not bad. Alright, but we knew we needed 3 of these running in order to handle the power plants that we wanted running. So let's put these in here. And that is ready to go. I didn't turn on another one, did I? No, that one is still paused. Okay. So this should get the power plants that we have running up and going. Let's take half of that, put that in there. Let's take those and put them in there. Getting close to having a full line of canisters, I think. We'll see. So this seems to be almost keeping up on the fuel. Let's see, are we just short on water? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, we're just short on water. This is a full speed one. Should be running the whole time. That should be running the whole time. And that should be running the whole time. Why did it look like that one was paused when I came up to it? It is idle. Oh, because... Okay, we have something wrong here. Somewhere in here there is a slow connection. Or that's... Yeah, that's not emptying out as fast as it should. Or this just isn't connected right? Let's see here. That's not getting its water. That's full of water. So these are not connected right. Did I not connect those? Haha! Look at that. I'm good at this. Oh, right, because I couldn't make another platform. Let's build another one once that builds. Okay, you. We're at 6 on this. Good. That's why we were so short on stuff. This needs to be a merger. Okay, and the input is at the top there. And we need splitters. Okay, that'll help a lot. Yeah, you can immediately see the fuel start coming down. Okay, that should make a solid setup. Can I build another platform out here? Still missing a bit of plastic. Okay, let's get these other connections here. This is splitter, yep. Yeah, that's right. There, and there, and there. So can we build this? Yes, we can. Perfect. Let's build more of these. Don't walk off the edge. We want splitters here. Let's connect that. Okay. So that should be the packaged water all connected. We need mergers here. No, we need splitters. No, we need mergers here, yeah. going that direction. Some more lifts at 6. There we go. We can build another one of these. And we need a merger. Only right there. Oops. Merger. Go train, go! Okay, I think that's everything except for the sink actually connected. Yeah, everything except for the sink is connected now. Good. No more surprises there. Too far. So this might actually be paused right now. Yeah, because it can't make any more heavy oil, I'm guessing. Yeah, which means we're not making more plastic. These, okay, full on packaged fuel. Almost full on canisters. Which means I can just toss these in there to fill it up. Let's try to make sure that stays full. Are these waiting? Not quite. Almost a full loop. All right. You need more canisters. You are not waiting for fuel anymore. So that's good. Should be in a... What was that? I never noticed that on those. Ah, okay. Like an extra discharge of stuff. Interesting. Okay, so that's slowly building up on packaged fuel. Alright, I'm going to turn on a fourth one of these. Well, no, I'm not going to easily be able to do that. These aren't going to run very much plastic until the whole setup is running. Yeah, 2 plastic there. 89 plastic there because I had dumped a bunch in there. Oh, but the canisters are full. All right. Well, let's take another set of canisters from here. Should fill in really quickly. And that means we can open up a new one of these. Go, go, go. So you start sending packaged water along the line. And we'll actually let this back up with packaged water before we turn on the next plant. I think that works. Take another 100. There's that power pole. How is our power doing? Seem to be staying about 300-ish ahead. Okay. Alright, how you doing? We'll grab another 100 containers out of there. Fourth. Let's do that. Keep you going. Are we building up extra fuel? No, we're not, because we're making exactly what they can handle. Yeah, so we're gonna start producing the fourth set of fuel before we start unpackaging it. That way we can get all of these capped out on packaged fuel. Yeah. Hey, Graydon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for the lurker raid. How are you? Need more canisters. Still have not filled up on packaged water. You could use more canisters as well. How are your canisters? Backed up yet? Yes. Mostly. You, we could grab another 100 from. This is solid. Fill those in as well. Yeah, getting these empty canisters into the cycle is going to be the main priority to start. Let's take those. And it looks like we've got plenty of them on the belt right now. How are the machines over here looking? They still have plenty in their stock? No. Okay. So we gotta be careful how many more we take. We don't want to starve that line. Let's put those in there. Put these in there. Okay, so this is backed up on fuel. Good. That's getting backed up on fuel. Yeah, the whole idea is we want to back up on fuel and then get all of these other machines kind of just full of all of their materials. That way the system kind of works seamlessly. That's still waiting for polymer resin because it's mostly these can't run because they can't get rid of their heavy oil residue. Which is fine. It'll get there. Okay. Yeah, I think part of the key is going to be getting the packaged water backed up. Alright, that should drain a bunch more out of there. How are you doing? You could use more packages. You could use a lot more packages. Or canisters, I guess. Yeah, burning through those fast. No return from the packaged fuel. There's that. So we're making 60 fuel per minute if the machine's running full time, which means each of these can run 3 of the power plants. I only have 3 on right now. Let's turn on 3 more power plants. Actually, we'll just turn on the 2. That'll be fine. That gives us another 500 megawatts. Because I don't feel like running pipes for these yet. Oh, get rid of that. Back up to the fuel generators, or I guess the fuel production. So that should get more of those out of the packagers, which should get more. Oh, that is actually starting to run low. Look at that. Okay. That's slowly filling up on packaged water. Excellent. That's what we're looking for. Once we fill up on packaged water in these, it'll be time to turn on the next one. These two seem to be doing most of the work right now. Okay, these are outputting packaged water. Weird that these ones aren't filling up. Alright, how's our plastic production going? Yeah, still really short on the polymer resin. I have 3 of these on right now, I'm pretty sure. Yes. But nowhere for the fuel to go there. Nowhere for that fuel to go. And that fuel's starting to back up as well. Okay. You are full on packaged fuel. You are full on packaged fuel. You are full on packaged fuel. Okay. Let's go ahead and turn this one on then. Go, go, go. And that means we should turn on our 4th one over here. One, 2, 3, and 4. Go. Run that packaged water. That means we're going to make more plastic now. And that means I can turn on this 5th one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And start making some water out of there when we can. I guess I don't have a backup of empty canisters anymore. We kind of went through all of that. I guess what I could do is have this just send fuel into the line. Yeah. That should be fine. It's not going to hurt anything. Oh, in fact, all of these should be okay for that, I think. I think we're mostly staying ahead. Let's try doing that. Let's unpackage all of the fuel that we can and get those canisters into the entire system. We're not going to turn on the very last one yet, though. That one we're manually going to fill. Okay, so this one is probably waiting for canisters. Yeah. This is... This has fuel. Oh, okay. The fuel lines are backed up. So there's not really much it can do in the way of processing canisters. Which means this will kind of slowly start to fill up as the packaged water starts to fill up again. Which, let's take a look at that. That's getting close to filling up. Look at that. This line's starting to get a decent amount of packaged fuel on it. Oh, I just realized something. I can't merge all these belts together. Because this belt only goes to 480. Which is 8 machines rather than 10. So we either unlock the next belt, or we have to do 2 separate lines from here. Which is fine either way. 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, yeah. So we basically just split it 5 and 5, and then split these 5 and 5. Which means 5 is all we should be running right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this one on? It is idle because it has no packages. That's good. But that means we should probably turn these ones off. Well, I guess these are effectively off because their water packagers aren't running. Yeah. So once they fill up their stock of canisters, they're not going any further. Okay, how we doing here? We're still not very full on packages. We are making plastic, though. How's our resin production? Yeah, still kind of short. Hey, Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, and look at that. We're almost at 3,000 energy production now. Which means we're staying about 500-ish ahead. Which would be enough for me to turn on all of the remaining machines. Okay, so next time we will be splitting the belts here, here, and there in half. Here, let's put a sign so I don't forget what I was gonna do. Split packagers and diluted fuel into 2 lines each. Oh. Oh, and it would help if I could spell. Missed the entire stream. You did. I am just about done. Okay, split packagers and diluted fuel into 2 lines. Let's put a belt on there to try to remind me that this is a belt issue. Did you at least get the advent calendar going? Yes, we opened up the first day of the advent calendar. We've also collected 360 presents. We can't actually build a whole lot of stuff until the third day, I think it is. So the first 2 days of this would just be collecting presents, though we aren't going to be playing this again probably until Sunday. So we'll be at day 7 by then. Day 8? Day 8, yeah. So we'll have all kinds of stuff available to us. But I think we're going to do our FICSMAS setup out in the Dune Desert. I like the idea of putting it out there. Yeah, so Monday and Tuesday, tomorrow and Tuesday, are going to be No Man's Sky because they're repeating some of the expeditions, and they are expeditions I have not done before. So we're going to go ahead and spend some time doing that. Wednesday is probably going to be EU4. I'd like to get that campaign, that Inca campaign, finished. Thursday we're off. Friday will be Factorio. Saturday we're off, and then Sunday will be back to Satisfactory. All right, let me save this and find someone to raid. I have gone way too far over my end time. All right, launch day 30. Yes, overwrite. Excellent. All right, we've got our new power plant running. It's not 100% yet, but it's running. And that is exciting because that means we can build whatever we want for quite a while with the amount of power it's going to give us. All right, who do we want to go raid? Anyone playing this that I am following that we haven't raided recently? No. Oh, is Alistair still streaming? Alistair's still streaming. You know, let's go poke at Alistair. He's playing Factorio. We were talking about Factorio a little bit earlier today. We can do that. I don't think I've raided Alistair recently. Let's find out. No, we have not raided Alistair recently. Go, go, go. Alright, here's our raid message. Get that copied for when we go visit Alistair. He plays a bunch of factory-style games and space-style games, so lots of good fun there. Again, thank you guys for being here. We will have No Man's Sky tomorrow and Tuesday. 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1700 UTC. Wednesday will be a continuation of our Inca campaign in EU4, same time. Thursday we're off. Friday will be Factorio at that same 11 a.m. Central U.S., 1700 UTC. And Saturday we're off and back to Satisfactory on Sunday. If I'm super fast with the expedition on Monday, then I'll probably squeeze in some more Satisfactory on Tuesday. So keep an eye on either the end of stream on Monday or on Discord to see what we're going to get. But yeah, we're making some progress. We can soon move forward with the space elevator. Thank you guys again, and I'll see you.